All right.
Just trying to get the gift set up.
Who wants to recap?
I was asleep for most of the last session, so.
I can go.
Okay. Asleep.
So we started the session down at the docks. Garrick at some point did notice that it was weird there were docks in this landlocked city, but he didn't say anything out loud about it. And then we, I guess, decided that we were going to use this this gate thing, this cube thing, to go to the celestial plane because this gnome told us that's where he thinks our friend is, and we were just like, yeah, I'm sure you know what you're talking about. And we went there, but not before being introduced to Aoife, who swears that Drana is her mother. And Drana denies this, and we go, hey, you're a little angel girl. Maybe you could help us in this celestial plane place. Spoiler alert, she does not help in any way. But
She
passed out a few times. But we...
I take no blame for any of it.
100% your fault.
So we go to
Definitely
the celestial
not my fault.
plane, and we end up in between these beautiful mountains and this city. And also the ground is like rotting and decaying under our feet. Everything we touch just like turns to ash. And we're like, okay, fuck it, we'll go do all that in a city. So we go into the city, turning everything to ash, and we found someone to talk to about our search for Gabriel, who's Aoife's father. And they're like, yo, no Gabriel here, bro. And we're like, okay. But they pointed us at...
Nice. He said his headset died.
Oof. That's a big oof right there.
Cool. Well, while he fixes that, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick.
So apparently the smoke detectors went off again. So
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
so I ripped them out of their sockets, and now they're not plugged in.
Ah, yes, nothing could go wrong here.
All right, I guess I'll wait for Jared to get back.
Now people are lighting off fireworks. The 4th isn't until
Nice.
tomorrow.
Surprisingly, it hasn't happened to me much today. I'm expecting to be barely able to sleep tonight, though. And I don't expect to sleep tomorrow at all.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back. So
Welcome back to you.
this civilian or townsperson pointed us over to I don't remember what the name of the building was, but he was like, that's where important dudes are. And we went over there, and Drena tried to talk to these floating eyeballs, and they were having none of our shit. And then this fucking big ass fucking angel guy is like 50 feet tall and like all... I don't even know if this is true, but in my head he's made of like lava and shit. I don't even know if you ever said that, but that's just in my mind's eye what he looks like.
Yeah, that's kind of how I imagined him too.
He's like a fire flaming guy, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, and he fucking comes down the stairs and is like, I know who you are. I know what you're about. And I can help you if you help me. And we're all like, cool, take our soul. And he's like, all right, will do. And he took all our souls, and then he got to Brittle Branch. Brittle Branch is like, I'm going to be reasonable here. Fuck all that noise. And he's like, okay, well, here, your soul's back. I'll see you guys later. And then we yelled for him to come back after Brittlebench succumbed to peer pressure. And he came back out and then took our souls and then told us that we could go find our friend at the prison on Mount Helena. And also gave us some swanky ass boots that would stop ruining the world, prevent us from continuing to just cause ruin everywhere we stepped. So we headed down to fucking prison in Mount Helena. We found another floating eyeball who was all about our shit, and he escorted us through some trials where we had to fight our way through a fire over and over and burn ourselves. We had to be true of purpose, and we had to just fall through some quicksand. And then we got to a room where there was a little fucking demon beast guy that we fought, and his fucking dad or some shit was in a cage, and he didn't get out of the cage for a while, but we took too long fucking around with the bubble trying to get Gareth out of the bubble, and then he broke out, and we all basically dragged each other's corpses out of the room.
Gareth for MVP.
And yeah, it just narrowly escaped. And surprisingly, nobody died. This is the part where Aoife tries to help, but just ultimately fails multiple times. And yeah, I think we ended with we made it out of the room.
Cool. So you have all survived your trip, and what do y'all do? You are in the city of glass. It is a celestial city.
I need some fucking rest.
And it is considered a main city, by the way. So,
which means
what are these shoes?
Means you can find everything you need.
Have?
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't give us a pair for you, Gareth. You might want to mind your step and just, we've been here before. You can see by the track of ruin and ash we left. So maybe just keep stepping in that instead of making new ruin and ash would be my recommendation.
Gareth will try, but Gareth is too big to be nimble.
You just do your best there, buddy.
All right.
So I'm going to pick Drenna up and just hug her really tightly because it seemed like she needed a hug.
I had a rough day, all right?
Gareth hates magic.
I suppose we should probably find somewhere to spend at least a few hours, being that we're all pretty much on the brink of death here.
Does anybody speak Celestial?
Nope.
Aoife does.
Yeah, Aoife should speak Celestial.
Oh, yeah. God damn, I tried so hard to kill her. All right. So,
Saviors of the...
I might. Let me check. My Roll20 is not really working.
The Lorax does not speak Celestial. You do have her speak Primordial.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, I've never encountered anything where Primordial is used. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, y'all shouldn't have too much trouble finding an inn. But, so you find an inn, and they're from what you've gathered, you've walked through a majority of this town or this city. There's really no bad part to this city. I mean, there's an upper class and a lower upper class part, but there's no slums or anything of that nature. So you're able to find a pretty decent inn. Would you like to go inside and take a look around?
Yeah.
Gareth feels like everything would be wasted on him, considering he has no possessions at the moment.
That's not true. Drenna's got your stuff back in the material plane. When we make it back there, she made sure to save all your things. She knew we'd come get you.
Thank you,
You know-
Jenna.
In hindsight, I probably should have put it all in the bag of holding.
Would we be able to carry that?
You know, we maybe could have used some of that stuff on our way to him. Would have probably helped us out a bit. But hindsight's 20/20, I suppose.
Hindsight 2020.
Like that ring of protection probably would have helped.
That extra
So-
point in AC.
Or those bracers of defense.
All right, so y'all walk into this inn, and you walk up to the innkeeper. There is no food to speak of here, as far as you can tell. There's no menu. It's not a standard inn. As far as you can tell, it is a counter and rooms, and that is it. There's no bar. There's no social area. It's just a bunch of rooms.
Gareth just needs to sleep.
So you walk up to the innkeep, and what do you say?
Excuse me there. You got rooms for rent for the night?
That we do. How many rooms do you need?
How many of us are there right now?
4.
Four.
5 with Aoife.
6?
6? What?
6.
5?
Or-
5?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 5.
All right. Does anybody have a negative charisma modifier?
I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay,
The guy
both
currently
you,
talking to this guy.
both of you make me a charisma saving throw.
You're making the guys who are going to have the hardest
Uh,
time make that throw.
So
Uh-huh.
I currently
Alright.
do not feel like changing not the global modifier, but like the modifier for my charisma, because the ring of protection would give me a +1 to it, but just know it's a -1 modifier.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so did you roll a 0? Is that what you're
Yes.
telling me?
Yes, I definitely did.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
This is glorious.
Gareth, you kind of feel something tugging at your soul after you make this deal for a room. But as far as you can tell, it didn't affect you, and the innkeep motions you all down the hall to your room.
Oh, nothing happened to me? I have
No.
the same... Okay.
No, he rolled a 0. He has for some reason, has a +1 when he should have a -1. Sorry, that
Okay.
made more sense in my head.
Yeah, I was just... Okay.
He has a 0 modifier. It should be -1 because he doesn't have a ring with him anymore.
Well, right. I was just saying that... Okay. But no, I just wasn't
No.
sure. Nothing happened to me. Cool.
No,
We're good.
not at all.
But to me, it's just the tugging sensation. But as far as
Uh-huh.
I can tell, I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Did he just
Everything's
leech my
fine.
soul?
Nah.
For the record,
What-
Drana will be sharing a room with Gareth because she is not letting him out of her sights ever again.
Okay.
I'm just sleeping on the floor.
All right. So you are all. You go back to your rooms, and as you go back to the rooms, you notice that all of the rooms have names on them.
Hold on. You're not charging us for these rooms?
And she looks at you and she says, "Silly mortals, we don't use currency here."
Oh, God. What
So
do
the
they
rooms
use?
are free, you're saying?
You could say that in your terms, yes. They are free in a monetary sense.
You're kind of implying that they're not free in another sense.
Gareth is sleeping
Well,
on the
we
floor.
use, for lack of a better term, character as a currency.
Character.
Okay.
I don't have much character to pull from. Jerry.
Well, Garrick is just going to take that as a free room. And, well, that's great. I'm about to do some shopping while I'm around here. And guess I'll head off to my room now.
Jerry, are you gonna make me age more? Please don't do this to me.
No,
You
that's later
skipped
in the
half his
night.
life.
Not yet. I wouldn't do that this early. That's scheduled for like 11:30. All right, so you all go back to your rooms, and above all of the doors are these beautiful neon signs. Something you've never seen before. There's no neon in where you come from. And as you're walking down the room or down the corridor, you find a couple of rooms with all of your names on them, which is fucking creepy considering you never told her your name. Or it.
What do the names plates say? Specifically, what are the names on the nameplates?
Going down the hall?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
What do you mean, oh, fuck off?
So on your nameplates, obviously they say your name. They say your full given name, first, middle, last, if you have a middle or last name.
Yeah. I want to read the nameplates and see what people's full names are.
Mine is only Garrus.
Right. Mine is, you'd see Garrick Dylar.
Also, I can't read, so that's useless to me.
Drana can't read either, but I'm gonna type her name in the chat.
Okay.
I thought you were wanting all the different fucking names in the hall. I was like, what?
Oh, no. I just no, that's all. I just wanted to look at the party member names,
Gotcha.
and in case just in case someone had a different name than the name they've been going by or whatever. So.
I was like, I have a name generator up, but it gives out some stupid shit.
Read me 40 names now, Jerry.
Immediately.
Idla writing ham. That I gave me.
Wait, so is
I'm
Eva
not
also sharing a
sure.
room with us because Drena is going to be sharing a room with Gareth?
Jerry, if it's based off of our personal memory, then mine would be either blank or brittle branch. But if there's some other sort of magic it uses, mine would show up as Tom.
It's going to show up as Tom. It shows up as your true name.
Okay.
As in Tom Nook
Tom Cruise?
from Animal Crossing?
I know what I was going to say. Garrick, your delivery of the recap reminds me of Shane Smith. If you've never watched him, he's fucking hilarious.
I appreciate you saying that. I don't know who Shane Smith is, but I'll take the compliment.
He's a stand-up comedian, but your phrasing and the way you say things, like your delivery, is fucking spot on with the way he tells jokes. It's great.
Nice. I'll check him out.
All right, so y'all get to your rooms, and inside it appears to be a relatively normal room. You find a bed big enough for about 3 full-grown giants. I mean, it's a fairly large bed. And yeah, you each have your own little room to sleep in. Do any of you spend the night doing anything?
Garrett. Okay, so did we mention if Aoife got her own room or is she just sharing a room with Drena? Because she's sharing a room with me, so...
That is up to y'all. She has her own room. Whether or not y'all want her to be in it, that's up to y'all.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's up to Aoife, honestly.
That is up to
Character
Aoife.
moment for her.
Yeah, she probably takes her own room.
Okay. Gareth is going to ask what happened to Drena.
Well, you disappeared on us. We fought tooth and nail to try to find you, and when we finally did, that big ass motherfucker came at us, and well, you know the rest from there.
At some point, Gareth passed out, but Gareth woke up again.
During the 3 sentences.
And then Gareth was blinded for a quick second.
He was.
And then Gareth could see again. And then Gareth likes that little girl that you were traveling with. She's nice.
Yeah, she's got a good heart. She can't come with us. She has to stay here.
Gareth understands. Gareth is conflicted about something at the moment.
What are you conflicted about?
Gareth saw more vivid visions when he was under.
You want to talk about it?
It was the usual visions Gareth has, just longer and more realistic. Not complete. Gareth still doesn't remember some stuff. Gareth will talk more about it tomorrow.
Okay. Well, let's get some.
And I'm gonna curl up on the floor. I'm not sleeping in beds.
Janet
I'm
just
rolling
looks
around
down.
in ash.
Janet just looks down at you, going, "Are you sure you don't want the blanket or something?"
Gareth doesn't feel cold. Gareth is ice dragon.
As he shivers.
Like a puppy, just having a nightmare. Like,
All right, so all of you go to sleep and wake up the next morning, and you have successfully completed a long rest.
Yay! HP!
oh yeah, HP.
Are you macroing?
I did. I think.
Did not update my stuff.
You missed the button!
No, I hit the button. Oh, I wonder if you actually have to have a token on screen when I do that. Hold on. Kind of curious. Okay.
All I gotta do
Oh, I
is...
wonder if my API is broken. That's also a very real possibility.
All I gotta do is set my HP to max. I'm good. That's
Yeah.
literally all
Put my
long rest.
put my rages to max.
Yeah, I can do it, man. I didn't want to start fucking with stuff, and then you hit the button, and it's.
Nah, you're good. Possible infinite loop detected. Shutting down. Well, that's probably not good.
Oh, that is probably very not good. Anyway, we woke up, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
In Joe's campaign, you have to ask.
Gareth stands up
There we go.
and is kind of grunting in pain right now.
After the beating we took, I'm not surprised.
Gareth has a headache. I have a headache.
Did you just use a pronoun?
I did, in fact, use a pronoun.
Oh my goodness, he's getting smarter.
I seem to remember more. Gareth seems to remember more. This is gonna get I'm too used to saying Gareth. I'm just gonna stick with Gareth. It's easier. Gareth doesn't have to spend more time adjusting to that. Gareth remembers more.
All right, so y'all wake up. Do any of you want to do anything before you return to your realm?
Well, I think first we got to decide our mode of transportation, right?
Right.
We can either take that fall now, or we can take it later.
I have a better idea.
I'm all ears.
Why don't we use the gate cube to return? and then when it comes time to deliver the item, I will be the only one to show up. That way, I'm the only one falling.
How are we gonna get all our souls back?
Oh, I'm sure once he receives the item, he'll return the souls. So it took all it took was like a small change of his will to return the souls last time. I don't think it'll take much this time.
But
Wait, you guys had your souls taken?
Part of it.
Where?
it's kind of the cost of getting to come rescue you.
But where?
Where?
I don't know how to answer that.
Where did you get your souls taken?
Like across the street from here.
Oh. Gareth is going to
2
walk
blocks that way. Maybe we can ask him if we're heading. I mean, if Gareth's heading over there now, maybe he's around. We can ask if that's if that's gonna work. But I don't know. I'm not sure he can do things on the material plane. If otherwise, he'd just go get the book himself.
I'm sure basically what's happening is he's holding onto the soul, and then all he has to do is let it go, and it finds where it's supposed to be.
You know a lot about souls and angels.
I am guessing.
I hope you don't mind if I'd want to go on a little more affirmation than a guess.
Alright.
I'm gonna follow Gareth out.
Okay, and where are y'all going?
Guess wherever Gareth is going. If he's heading back towards Daniel's place, then I'll just follow him there. But if he starts wandering, I'm gonna, hey, it's this way, Gareth. Souls are over here.
I am trying to head towards there. I don't know exactly where it is. He just said it was across the street. So,
I'll catch up
as
to him and direct him. I'm gonna have you knocking on doors, turning houses to ash.
Great.
It's easier to knock now.
All right, so y'all get to the temple, and once again, Gareth, you see a bunch of what appear to be flaming eyes looking at you.
Hello.
And they look at you and they ask, "Whom do you seek?"
The person who took my friend's souls.
His name's Daniel.
Daniel.
Very well.
You have a pretty iris.
They ignore that comment. And you see one of the eyes block the path while the other retreats into the building. A couple minutes go by, and the eye comes back out of the building, followed by Daniel.
Hello.
Big booming Daniel.
I'm being the politest I've ever been.
So that's what Daniel looks like.
Yeah, he is a lava man.
Yeah, I was right. Yeah.
And he says, "I have given you your task. Have you completed it so soon?"
No, I am the person they went to save. I wouldn't know, but wait, yes, I would. They just told me,
we did tell you.
I'm the person they went to save, and I feel like it would be unfair for my soul not to be taken.
I just look at him like, what the fuck are you doing?
Equality. If we all die, I'm not going to be the only one to survive.
And he looks at you and asks, "Are you offering your soul?"
I'm offering the same amount of the soul that they had taken away as part of the deal.
Well, my deal was with your friends, not necessarily with you.
But I am their friends,
I
and I
don't
am a
think
part of this group.
I don't think you have to do this, Gareth. He doesn't.
Gareth will pat Garrick on the shoulder and say, "Everything I do with my friends. So if their souls are gone, if half of their souls are gone, I want half of my soul gone too. It is literally the same as if your friends would jump off of a bridge, would you? Yes."
He can take my portion of the deal.
It's, I have to give you some life advice later, Gareth.
Gareth has a lot of advice you should probably take.
Very well then, if this is what you wish.
I would feel bad if it were only my friends who had to deal with this.
And he reaches out towards you. And you feel a strange sensation that you can't describe. But it's almost like a pulling at the base of your skull. And Daniel looks at you and, is that all?
No.
That is all for me, but I think they have
No, yeah. Well, we got you here.
Yes. I just have a question. When we do return with the item that you've asked for, is it at all possible for just one of us to return the item and all of us get the soul back, even if they're back on the material plane?
As long as I get my item, that is all that I care about.
So it is possible.
Is that a yes?
That is a yes.
Okay. Well, I don't have any further questions.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel, Lord Daniel. What do you go by? Sir Daniel?
Danny Boy, I believe.
Danny boy.
Roll initiative. All right.
No, no.
I just want to make friends with an archangel.
And Daniel proceeds to begin walking back into the temple.
I'm sorry if it sucks balls. You don't eat anything you don't want to eat.
All right.
Goodbye, Sir Daniel. We'll come back with it.
All right.
Dragonborn honor.
You know what? I do just want to kind of bring up the fact that it's pretty much a cold trail. I mean, we got no idea where this thing is.
You didn't give us a time limit.
I suppose that's true. Technically,
It's not like we're gonna betray an archangel.
I suppose we should push that button again.
I am now going to use that 9 intelligence to the fullest, by the way. Like he got it, he got what he was missing back.
Alright. Well, before we use this portal cube, Draina's going to turn to Aoife and tell her, you can't come with. You need to stay here. And you need to have a very long discussion about your mother.
But you are my mother.
No, I am not. You need to find your father, speak with him about your mother.
Gareth gasped, "Oh, you have a daughter? I knew you were an angel."
Janice just quickly shoots a look back at him. before turning back to Aoife, going, "Do you understand? You cannot come with us.
But Mom,
Don't butt me."
I'm going to pat Aoife on the head, like
You sound a lot
she'll
like a
come back
mom.
to visit you. She'll come back to visit you. I mean, she came to save me. She barely knows me.
fine.
After you've spoken extensively with your father about this, then and only then will I allow you to come see us on the material plane.
I'm going to lean down and say, "You want to know what it's like to be 8 feet tall, or 9 feet tall, or wait, she's 4 feet. Want to know what it's like to be 11 feet tall?"
Can't you fly?
No, she can't.
Oh,
I
okay.
asked this. Remember?
Oh,
I
right.
asked this when I was playing as her. I was like, "Can she fly?" No. Okay.
Yeah, her wings aren't fully developed yet.
So I'm asking her, what's her answer?
No, I'm not in the
No?
mood anymore.
No. What do I have that I could give to a small child with a 9 intelligence and a -4 wisdom modifier? I don't have anything actually. Never mind. I technically don't have anything in anywhere, save for like maybe the clothes on my back, but like absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Here, I'll hand her my set of weighted dice and tell her if she needs to find us for any reason, she can cast a location spell on these to find me.
Thank you.
Hey, don't get too hung up on it.
And she takes the dice and clutches them. And then she runs off into the town.
She's adorable.
Yes. Now let's quickly take this portal cube back before she decides to change her mind.
Ouch. All right, so y'all use the cubic gate. Where are you trying to go in the material plane? I'm assuming the material plane. Where are you trying to get to?
Hopefully,
So if we go back to that horse.
yeah. Hopefully, back to about where we left from.
I need my shit, man.
Okay.
Garrick does not know that we get to choose where we end up.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not a monk barbarian. I'm just a barbarian. It's just gonna be a 1 if I try to hit if I hit somebody with like just nothing but my fist.
It'll be 1 plus your strength modifier.
Which at max would be 6. So no. I hate it. Give me my sword.
All right. So I should return you to the docks. That's where you left from, I believe.
Did we leave from the dock? I thought we left from.
Oh no, you left from the city, didn't you? Sorry.
Yeah.
From just outside the city, yeah.
There we go. Let's try that.
Yay!
All right. So you are back in Kar Tarum.
Can we find the horse?
I'm sure the horse is still parked in the stables.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm going straight to the horse and I'm hugging it and not eating it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull all your stuff off of them so that you can. That's all nice and neat in your.
Giving you back the sword of life steal.
I just kind of
Yeah.
whisper to the other two. I don't think I have the money to pay the bill for the house and the horse here.
So these are the items that were on the horse.
I'm putting everything back on. I'm just putting everything back where it belongs. So, I'm me again. 20 armor class.
All right. So y'all are back in the city with a job to find this artifact for an archangel.
Without the
Where do
foggiest
y'all-
clue of where to start.
Yep. What do y'all do?
Well, I believed I promised Garrick that I would help him locate, I assume it was his brother or something?
Yeah, I mean we're a bit of a ways off from 5,000 gold and 60 crew members and a ship. But when that day comes,
We should summon a giant turtle.
We should, shouldn't we? Right, Jerry?
Please, no.
that's the thing
Wait,
you can
no, wait. Adela fucked that for us. She sent all of the fucking owl whales over here.
Right.
do is call upon a giant turtle.
No, I was joking.
Wait, can we hear? Can we see if we hear whispers of some random fish lady summoning
No.
a
You're on the wrong side of the continent, my friend.
Damn it!
Well, looks like
God.
we have two options of getting into the elven country. We could either try to raise money to get into a boat, or we could walk.
You can't just walk in there.
Oh, sure you can. You just need a high enough stealth roll.
I don't think I have.
It's not like that. It's not just some poor sap watching a gate. It's arcane barriers. It's very very powerful spellcasters. It's not. I tried for years and years. Uh, uh, I got close one time, but these powerful magics kept me out. It's not so simple.
My hometown is near there, but yes, it is quite difficult to enter.
So as far as I know, those are the first people I've come in contact with who have made it back in there. Uh, so as far as I could see, only got one way back in, and I don't see a big ass pile of gold sitting around. So I think it's just gonna take time. Just gonna have to find some more work.
Okay. Well, I could poke around the Thieves Guild, see if they've got any offhand jobs for us. You guys could check the bulletin board up here by the town gate, see if there's any good jobs that pay well. Maybe within a couple of weeks we can, or at the very least months, we might have enough to get that. She shudders as she says the word boat.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm a little concerned that
Don't worry, Gareth won't.
Gareth won't
And
what?
yeah,
he remembers exactly what happened last time he was with all of you, and it's like,
yeah, I'm a little concerned that if we don't at least try to make progress here with this shit, you know what? I don't even remember the thing Daniel wanted us to find. I'm so out of it. But
I wrote it down. It was the Tome of the Gods.
if we don't, I feel like if we don't make any progress, he might be kind of pissed, and I'm a bit uneasy about having my soul ripped from me. I don't exactly know what that means, but it does not sit right with me.
Jerry, out of curiosity, does time flow differently in the celestial plane?
No.
No. Well, he did not give us a time limit,
not.
and he didn't even give us really a clue as to where it is. Just a vision of people have gone to go use it, and now it's been lost to history.
I could help finding it. I have a spell.
Which spell?
It is called Locate Object.
That's what I'm talking about.
And
That would
what
be
is
fantastic.
what is the range of that spell?
I do not believe it has one.
So you're saying? Hang on. Not within 1,000 feet of me.
1,000 feet of you.
I was gonna say, if it was so simple as to cast a locate object spell on it, and nobody's found it for X amount of years, we have issues.
Well, you see, do you see it? Is it?
I do see it.
You see the tome?
No, sorry, I saw the spell.
I'm asking Brittlebranch if he's seen, if he knows. I just watched him do his magic.
Oh, I just linked it. I'll cast the spell. Is it in 1,000 feet?
You have no idea because you have to be familiar with the object, and you are not.
I believe I asked you, and I said, "Is the vision enough to be considered familiar?"
Oh,
for the
that's
spell?
right.
And you
Okay,
said it
yes.
was.
No, it is not within 1,000 feet.
All right.
Well, shit. So it seems kind of like this plan will have us all dead before we find this thing, which is going to be a problem, seeing as we're missing our souls.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, I suppose we really have no choice but to be on our way and just wait for some kind of divine sign or something.
Well, we can move throughout the continent, and I can cast it every morning to see if it is nearby.
Yeah, we could. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but 1,000 feet's not that far.
It's not.
Bad.
Considering we can travel upwards of 15 to 20 miles in a day, and 1,000 feet is like a fifth of a mile.
So
Somebody roll me a history check.
Not it.
I'll do it. Why not?
Okay. So, Drenna, you know that the Cleafens Arcane College has a history of studying magical artifacts.
Crap. More magic. Alright, well, I have a suggestion. I don't like it, but I've got one.
just remember, anything we do from here on out was worth it.
Oh, yeah, I know. There's a magic college just north of here. They tend to study magic objects. They might have some clue as to where this thing might be located.
That's fantastic.
Well, the question is, if they've located it, then why haven't they got it?
I said they might have some clue where it is, not they know where it is.
Only one way to find out, right? I mean,
Alright. One unpleasant adventure after another. Let's head out, why don't we?
off we
All
go.
right. All right, so y'all are headed to the Cleafens Arcane College. So you are able to make it pretty much all the way there, actually, in the day.
Oh shit! It is just north of here.
Yeah, it's right up there. All right, so you arrive at the Cleafens Arcane College. And here's roughly what you're looking at. It's quite a large and very well crafted place.
Wait, is that Hogwarts?
I think so. Shut up. That's not the point.
I was like, those towers. The structure seems oddly familiar.
It's a school of wizards. All right. So, you're a wizard, Drenna. All right. Anyways.
Like hell.
Drenna's worst nightmare.
So you walk through the gates, and the college is absolutely full with people. Walking around in every direction. You'd estimate there's probably a couple thousand people here, give or take.
Gareth feels like he's only the dumbest person.
Probably accurate. So where do
Don't
y'all
worry, you
begin?
already always are.
Oh, wow.
He isn't like.
Kev,
Wait, doesn't he have like 3 wisdom?
He has a -4 modifier to wisdom. So
Yeah, isn't that like
That's
cringy?
so
But he has a 9 intelligence.
I would like to check and see if I can find a receptionist or something. Someone I can talk to try to get directions.
Yeah, when you walk in, you should be able to find something fairly easily, given that, it should be the first thing you see. So you walk in, and you are able to find the intake and processing room. Would you like to go in there?
That almost sounds like we'd be processing to be part of this school.
Might be.
No.
We're just here to talk. We're just here to talk, Drenna.
Alright.
They're not gonna capture us and indoctrinate us. Not how these things work.
I don't think Gareth would fit in.
I think.
You know what? I almost think it would be best if Drena, sat this one out. Simply because if any mage said anything remotely snarky to her, she would probably stab them.
Gareth will walk up to the front counter.
Okay, so y'all enter the intake and processing room?
All right.
Yeah.
But I'm staying very close to Gareth.
Okay. So you walk into the room, and there is a table with what appears to be a nice elven lady sitting behind it, along with various different rooms. On the room doors, you can see plaques with different names and positions on them. One of them reads Archmage.
Read me all the names, Jerry.
Fuck off. And it goes through your secretary, your head secretary, your head teacher, your principal, the dean, your administration staff, and all of the people you would expect to be there. In all of these, maybe
Well, for the head guidance counselor immediately.
there's no psychologist that can help you.
Maybe study you.
Ruining my plans, Jared.
So, who do you walk up to?
Gareth walks in a direction, confidently but unsure.
Okay.
In a direction.
Any direction?
Any direction.
Hold on. Draina's gonna point him in the right direction. Whichever direction he's choosing, I'm gonna point him in the right one.
Which one's the right one?
Towards the receptionist.
Oh, okay. All right. So Gareth gets redirected to the receptionist after trying to walk into the dean's office.
Ready.
No.
And the receptionist looks up from her paperwork and new students.
Not
How
quite.
may I help you?
Drina, help.
For fuck's sake. Jaina steps in front, might have to shuffle her way so that she can actually see over said desk.
Gareth picks her up, puts her on his shoulder.
Jaina looks at the receptionist as best as she can and goes, we're looking for someone to help us find an object. We're not actually students here.
Huh. Is this object a magical artifact or a mundane?
I would assume magical.
Very well. In that case, you will probably want to speak to Archmage Lilftar.
Archmage Luftar.
You can find her down the hall on the left with the plaque on the door that reads Aloth Lilftar.
Thank you. And I turn to the others going, we're gonna need a little assistance here.
What do you mean by that?
I'm straight as a board. I'm not real. I'm shaking.
All right, well, let's go find this.
Out of like nervousness because he knows he's out of his depth.
I'll go find this Adolf Tilbar then.
Adolf. Fuck.
Yeah, neither of us can read, so.
I can read, but I think the name is something else.
Oh god. This is gonna be hilarious.
I'm looking for a plaque that says Adolf Tilbar.
This is the worst.
I have mentioned this out loud that I'm looking for the plaque that says Adolf Tilbar.
The worst time for the sorcerer to be away.
I would correct you, but I don't remember what the name was either.
Oh god.
All I remember is some kind of loofah.
I remember what the name was, but Garrick doesn't.
Alright. So going down the hall,
Where in the fuck is this Adolf?
you are able to see a plaque that says Superintendent Fendire Brentanon.
Gareth gets a band around his arm.
Nope, not that one. That's not Adolf.
I don't think Adolf was the right name.
Adolf
starts
Tilbert?
growing
That's not it?
A little mustache.
No, that doesn't sound quite right.
What's the name? What's her name then?
I don't
Gareth will now
remember.
start speaking angry German.
Yeah, wow. Well, somebody want to go back and ask what her name was? No one remember what her name was?
Where's Brittle Branch? Where the hell is he?
He's kind of sitting it back with Drenna because he also hates arcane magic. So
Oh my
Gonna
goodness.
get a little comb over quick.
All right, I'll go back. I go back to find the receptionist.
Alright.
Uniform.
I go, excuse me, I'm sorry. What did you say that woman's name was again?
She looks up to you and says, Aloth Lilftar, right side of the hall, third door on the left.
Oh my god, that is so much more precise. Thank you.
I remember that one. Right side of the hall, third door on the left. All right. Got it. Thank you very much.
Door on the right?
Oh, god damn it. I go to where I go to the directions she just said.
Okay.
But I do not remember the name.
Alright, so you get to an office, third door on the left, and it says Archmage Aloth Lilftar.
This is the door, she said. Just gonna knock.
Alright, you
Should
knock
Gareth
and...
knock?
Oh god.
No, Gareth, no.
No. Gareth, no, this is not a time for heavy knocking.
Let me try. Maybe resort to that later, but for now,
How later?
much later, Gareth.
I'll let you know.
So you knock on the door, and the door opens before you, and you see a female wood elf sitting at a very beautifully carved mahogany desk with 3 chairs in front of it. And she says, "Come in."
Oh, why? Hello. Thank you, Albon.
Gareth tries out ducking his fork.
And as you all walk in, the door closes behind you. What can I help you with?
Well, see, Miss Lockhart, I don't quite know how to put this. We're in search of a magical artifact that you've perhaps come across in your studies here at this college. It's called, I think, the Tome of Gods.
And as you say that, she kind of stops doing her writing and sits back in her chair. And she looks up to you and says, I have heard of that. Why do you seek this?
Well, look, I'll just be honest with you. We found ourselves in quite a predicament here. Our souls are kind of being held hostage till we can get it.
Oh my.
It's quite an uncomfortable sensation, I assure you. And I'm sure you can imagine why we are quite eager to find out any information we can about this artifact.
Well, we do know where it is located. The problem is we've never been able to recover the object.
Oh, well, that's...
We have sent many teams out to attempt to recover it, but none of them ever return.
Booby traps?
Oh, that's...
Booby traps? Magical traps? The book itself?
The book, yes.
No, I mean...
I suppose if nobody ever returns, then
did they
how
never
would
return?
they know?
Did they never return because of said book? Or because of booby traps? Like, surely there must have been other people who came back.
We do not know. Nobody has ever come back.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that is obviously a bit discouraging, seeing as you are masters of magic. But as you can imagine, we are a bit desperate. So, is it possible you might share this information with us?
Tell me, what are your intentions with this artifact?
to deliver it?
To
Right,
whom?
yep. Well, that's the whole hostage thing, you know. I mean, it's kind of like the ransom for getting our souls back.
Jonah's just gonna stare at her with the most smug look on her face and say, "An angel." Because she knows there's no way in hell this person's gonna believe her.
Do you have any proof to offer me?
Are you guys still wearing the shoes?
Oh yeah, I got these
Yeah.
sweet ass boots. I just put the boots right up on her desk.
And you see her casting a spell on them. Does anybody know the identify spell?
Nope.
Yes, with my -4
Obviously, I wasn't asking you. I was basically asking Cruton.
No,
I
I
was just being
don't.
nice and inclusive.
I do not.
So yeah, she is casting a spell, and she kind of looks puzzled after casting it and says, I'm unable to identify these.
It's good stuff, right?
Gee, I wonder why.
This guy.
That's the good shit.
I mean, yeah, the Donald. I mean, what's his name? He gave him to us. Donald the Angel.
Danny. His name was Danny.
Danny was the name.
Daniel.
I think his name was
Daniel.
Daffy, for sure.
Daffy. Look, I don't know. It started with a D, multiple syllables. You get where I'm going with this. He gave us these boots. It was a crazy time. They're clearly some shit, right? So is that enough proof for you?
Well, I must say I have never seen anything quite like these. However, I will require a test of your intentions.
Look,
Test?
lady.
I'm listening.
Please, no tests.
We just passed a whole bunch of tests, so we're getting pretty good at this testing thing.
Look, lady. We have no
Gareth isn't
intention
good at
of
math.
We have no intention of using this book for anything. I can't even read the damn thing. I want to get this. I want to get this book to the person holding my soul ransom and get my soul back. If you would be so kind as to point us in direction of this book, that'd be great.
Well, there is another object that we have been trying to find. It is rumored to be located near here. It is another case of something that we know where it is, but every time we send somebody, they, in this case, come back, although they come back changed.
Changed how?
Being a bit
Do they come back
ambiguous about
smarter?
that part.
Gareth will definitely do it if they come back smarter.
They come back, well, the only way to put it is evil. So far, we have had to... They appear to go insane and return with thoughts of destroying cities and conquering worlds. We have had to lock almost everybody in the prison below the college that we have sent after this.
You have a prison below your college? What the hell kind of a joint are you guys running?
I think it's for the students who don't pay their student loans.
It's clearly for the people that keep sending out to get these artifacts. It's not working out. I mean,
if you are willing to prove your intentions, retrieve this artifact for me. Although I must warn you, do not attempt to read it.
It sounds specifically like the Tome of Gods, actually. Like, don't you read it? Okay.
You know what? Just for that, I'm going to stick my nose in that book.
It will be your undoing.
Would advise against that, seeing as,
I think you failed to see her joke, ma'am. She can't. See, I think you're just as blind as she is.
I mean,
see, if I do this, Drina, how many fingers am I holding up?
I'm on your shoulders. I can feel every muscle you move.
look, I'll admit you kind of got us over a barrel here, but that's quite an ask. I mean, you sent a bunch of powerful wizards after this thing, and they all failed to retrieve it. Is there any more help you can offer us? I mean, yeah, obviously we're
Sorry. To be fair,
Well,
they like to read.
While I can't offer you assistance as you are not officially a part of the college, I can offer you the best magical training that we have to offer.
I don't want to do anything with magic.
what does that entail?
Well, we have a wide range of magical teachers within this college. We have people from all over the world, and some not necessarily from this world, that can teach you all different varieties of magic. For your troubles, I would be willing to teach you in one of their ways. Free of cost, of course.
I kind of look back at Cruton, see what his reaction to that is.
Possibly, but I don't believe you can teach druidic magic. At least not the way
Gareth
nature intended. It must be experienced.
Gareth has no need for magic. Gareth is stronger without it.
We do have a couple different druidic teachers. One of them has an entire section of the college devoted to his studies. A beautiful garden that I think you will find lets you experience nature quite well.
Very well.
I suppose we can go take a look there.
You guys just have regular
Yes, we
like
can
weight
take a look.
training.
Just a bunch of druids fucking pumping iron in a prison yard.
all shaped into bears.
All right, yeah. Well, thank you for your time, Miss Lockhart, and we'll, if you don't mind, just pointing us in the direction. We'll go head over, see that druid you mentioned.
You must return this artifact first before we can begin your training.
Alright, point us in the direction of the artifact then. Got a fetch quest to finish the fetch quest, and
Gareth
Fetchception.
can't read, so you have nothing to worry about.
This object is located about 6 miles south of Dimgon.
Dugong?
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 We're not here for Pokemon.
Anyone know where Dimgong is?
Why don't we just ask the lady that we're looking at?
Beauregard?
It's on your map.
Oh, we have a map?
You do have a map, yes. There's your map.
You mind just pointing
Oh
on the
my
map
God.
here, Miss Lockhart, where it says just south of there?
She's pointing to it.
God, that's like
Okay.
it's like 2 weeks travel just to get there.
It's like 2 days, you big baby.
No, it's not.
A lot can happen in 2 days, Jerry.
That-
Just think
okay,
about when we
dude.
were cursed.
Dude, it took us 2 days. Hold up. Why is this? Yeah, it took
Well,
us
it took us 1 day to get from that capital city to here, so
yeah,
it's
it
not
took us
that
like
far.
it took us like 2 days to get here.
Yeah, see what happened was I changed the scaling of the map. Just roll with
Oh,
it.
good Lord.
Because the other continent was 3 times bigger, but it was like virtually the same size as this. And I was like, well, that's not right. So scaling adjustments had to be made. Otherwise, the other continent was going to be literally like 4,000 miles wide, which was ridiculous. It's already fucking tiny.
I'd like to find a level 1 wizard at this college and then just high five him as hard as I can.
Oh, that's glorious.
Just knock him out with a high five. Just
And she
Any kind of landmarks or trails or anything over there we'd be able to find heading at a Dimgon, or we'll just wander?
you will come across a small mountain range of sorts. It will be very noticeable.
All right, well, appreciate your time and for helping us in this matter. We will suppose we'll head out now.
And the door behind you flies open.
And as we go to walk out, both Drana and Gareth smack their head on the door frame.
God damn it again!
And as you walk out, the door closes behind you.
Just we gotta start being careful when going through doorways.
Well, that cat lady was pretty nice, huh? Willing to help us out.
Well, let's just hurry up and get this over with.
All right, so y'all head out to the
On the road again.
yeah.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
All right, so y'all are, I'm assuming, traveling on the road,
Yep, that would make
and
sense.
you make it to about here. Dun dun dun. And do y'all are y'all doing anything while you were traveling?
I'm trying to forget the horrible college we just visited. Blasphemous to my people.
Gareth is going to lift the entire time. He has joined a frat while he was at the college.
I probably just spend some of the time playing my pan flute, but nothing other than that.
Oh, Gareth definitely joined you on the flute. On the flute, playing. Sure.
Drana
Nice.
Gareth.
is either. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're go.
I was just gonna say Drana will be either sharpening her blades or attempting to at least start making a healing potion.
Okay. All right, so y'all make it to about there. Off in the distance, you see a riderless horse galloping towards you at full speed.
Dinner?
As it's running towards you, you notice that saddlebags are overflowing with gold coins, and you can see a slight shimmer of a blade sticking out from it.
Like whistle to kind of handle it. Like an animal handle whistle.
Drana is getting the fuck out of the way. All she sees is
And
a
Gareth
giant
will
horse
prepare
charging at
to
her.
catch the horse.
Go ahead and roll your whistle, your animal handling. Oh shit! Okay. So you whistle at the horse, and the horse comes to a full sliding stop right before it hits Gareth.
I was preparing just to catch it.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I calmly walk up to the horse and kind of put my like hand on its snout and just like brush it, and I just go, "You're right there, bud. What's going on? What are you running from?"
And it looks at you and running, free, running with the wind.
You're not from danger. You're just running because you like to run.
I quite enjoy running. It is a good pastime activity for a horse.
Agreed. Can I ask, did you have a rider previous to any recent events?
I did. He was unable to hold on. He's a mile or so up the road. I'm sure you will find him as you continue on.
And any idea what he's got here in these saddlebags? Any of this stuff important to him? Or you?
I don't know, but it is very heavy.
Well, how about this? How about we take a load off, help you get out of these saddlebags, and we'll let you on your way free to roam.
That sounds very nice.
I'm going to start like unhooking the saddlebag from the horse.
All right, so you are able to successfully unhook the saddlebags.
And,
is there anything in there?
Oh yeah, saddlebags weigh about 50 pounds. They're heavy.
Oh wow!
I could carry it.
I just go, All right, well, enjoy your day and your run. Thank you for stopping for us.
And the horse neighs and then begins to continue running down the path directly at Gareth because he's still in the way.
Gareth,
I will
move!
move. I will, even though I was ready for that catch.
I was kind of curious to see how much damage you would take.
So, out of idle curiosity, when you speak with animals, are you still speaking in common, or are you actually speaking the language of the animals?
I'm pretty sure he was neighing. I'd like to think so.
It is unclear. I guess the way that I interpreted it is that I'm just speaking in common, but the horse can understand me and communicate. I can understand its communication, just like it can understand my communication, kind of no matter what language we're speaking. But I mean, I can fucking neigh if you want. That's fine.
Say, if you're sitting there,
really. I don't care either way.
I was gonna say, if you're sitting there neighing at that horse, Drainage is gonna be staring at you like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
The only thing it's gonna get complicated with if it's there's a lizard. What the fuck sounds am I making to talk to a lizard?
You're sticking your tongue out repeatedly.
So yeah, if you feel like signing up for figuring out talking to animals that don't make audible sounds, then sure, I'll neigh. This is a DM call though.
I'd say you're speaking common, but the horse is not.
Right. Yeah. So I would just turn to the group after the horse ran away and go, well, sounds like he had a rider. No longer has a rider. Rider's about a mile up that way. And there's a bunch of shit in these bags I think we should maybe go through. But we should also check on whoever that was up the road.
Gareth will take the saddlebag if you allow him to and just place it over his shoulder.
Yeah, is there just doing just a quick search of the saddlebags, just a ballpark of what's in them, without
There's
obvious items.
A lot of gold inside of it and a couple of weapons.
Well,
you guys want to throw that in the bag of holding?
Okay. Just throw those into the bag of holding. You said they were 50 pounds each, right? How many bags were there?
2.
2 bags? Okay, so yeah, we'll just toss those into the bag of holding, sort through them later, and in the meantime, there is somebody either injured or dead down this road. We should probably go investigate.
Yeah, let's go check on. But I'm kind of in need of some gold, and that was a lot of gold. So maybe we just keep that part to ourselves. We saw a horse, but none of this other stuff happened.
Now you're speaking my language.
Huh.
So you're speaking the thief's language now.
How could you?
Pretty easily, watch.
Desperate times, Gareth.
But isn't that stealing?
Wait,
I helped steal a ruby. Never mind.
You're one to talk, Gareth. This ain't your first rodeo. All right, and now I'm just gonna start heading up to find a rider that's been tossed off a horse.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all running up ahead to try to find this rider now.
All right. So you are able to get a couple miles up the road, and I don't have another battle map, so don't judge. And you are able to see a rider lying on the side of the road in some shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
I shall approach them, and can I use my tremor sense, magnify it a little bit as I grab their skin to feel for a pulse?
No, but you can just feel for a pulse.
Well, I figured it'd be more magnified if I used the extra tremor sense.
Roll for a medicine check.
Oof.
You are not able to feel the pulse.
I
Or
Or
will.
rather,
man's
you
dead
cannot
for a
find a
pulse.
pulse.
Well, this one's dead.
I will.
I'm just gonna kneel down and use a charge of my healer's kit on this person.
Okay. And he is able to wake up.
And as he wakes up, I'm just gonna be staring him in the face.
You all right, sir?
Oh, my horse.
Oh yeah, that we saw that horse running by. Was that yours?
Oh, yes, he threw me off.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
This should make you feel better.
What's your name?
Oh, my name. Did you find my horse?
That's an odd name.
Oh, did you
Hello,
find my horse?
Hello, did you find my horse? My name is Gareth.
And he's looking up at you, completely unamused.
I'm completely serious.
I'd say more like your horse found us and then swiftly ran on by. It's a fast horse.
Were you able to retrieve my bags?
No, I mean, we just saw the horse run by. Weren't able to stop it or anything. Something important in there?
There was, yes.
I'm just to hear that.
Fucking assholes.
Did you find my horse? Are you going to be okay?
I think so. Your friend's healing has done quite a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna start moving along. Have a nice day, mister. Did you find my horse?
You be well now. Best of luck.
All are fucking dicks. Alright, so y'all just move on.
Well, he's alive. He's okay. I mean, he wasn't attacked. His horse just bucked him off.
Up here.
What do you expect
my
us to do
problem.
about it?
I asked him what his name was, and the first thing he said was, "Did you find my horse?" It's kind of rude, so I just went with it.
Like, what's so special
Alright.
about this damn horse?
So y'all continue moving on.
How much gold do we have?
I don't know, you never open the bag.
Well, as we go on, I assume we would probably take a look once we're
A decent
safely
distance
away.
away from him.
Away from the guy that you just stole from, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So do you want to go to town, or do you just want to open it up on the side of the road?
We should probably go to
we'll try
town.
Pull away from the road.
Or we could open it in the horse cart.
Yeah,
Just saying.
we should just, be somewhere secluded looking through this stuff. I would say we probably like pull off the road a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
And do it there.
So you're able to pull off the road, and you pull the saddlebags out of your bag of holding. And inside, you find 2 swords, a shield, and roughly 7,300 gold, but you'd have to count it all to be sure.
Oh,
7,300 gold. Holy crap!
That man robbed someone.
Right.
I think it's good that we stole from him.
yeah, I would like to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Sure.
As Jen is divvying out the money, going 7,300 gold. This is ridiculous.
Does this mean we're rich?
Anything in his possession magical?
Yes. The sword, shield, or both swords and shield are magical.
How big are the swords?
Normal sized?
No,
Sword sized?
Like what?
Are they
What kind
great
of
sword
swords?
size?
One is a great sword, one is a long sword.
Ah.
And all three swords and shield are have an aura of enchantment magic.
How cursed do they look?
How cursed.
I don't know. Attune to it. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'd like to attune to all three of them.
What are you attuned to right now?
Yeah, I'd like to attune to the shield.
Okay. So you attune to the shield, and the shield is a +1 shield.
All right.
I would like to attune to the great sword.
Oh, what is
Alrighty.
the shield made out of?
It is made out of metal and wood with a leather strap for your arm.
I will give the shield to Garrett, or wait, the barbarian. And
I do have proficiency in shield.
Actually, sorry, I lied. The great sword is not magical. That was my bad.
Okay. Gonna attune to the long sword then.
Running your multi-class?
What? No.
No, that was
Wait,
Gareth.
didn't you? Okay.
I'm gonna attune to the
Wait, who has
long sword
proficiency with
just
shield?
to see what it is.
Gareth and Garrick are the two proficient in shields.
Okay. But I believe Eric is our frontliner. Or no, Gareth is our frontliner.
Yes.
Yeah, Garrett.
Okay,
So
well,
I'll give it to.
while you guys are divvying up the swords and shield, Draina is going to be divvying up the money, going 1, 2, 3, and 5 for me.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, and 5 for me.
So you recognize the great sword as a dancing, or sorry, the long sword as a dancing long sword.
What's that mean?
You can use a bonus action to toss this magic sword into the air and speak the command word. When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies up to 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and ability score modifier to damage rolls. While the sword hovers, you can use a bonus action to cause it to fly up to 30 feet to another spot within 30 feet of you. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the sword to attack one creature within 5 feet of it. After the hovering sword attacks for a 4th time, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no free hand, it falls to the ground at your feet. If the sword has no unobstructed path to you, it moves as close to you as it can and then falls to the ground. It also ceases to hover if you grasp it or move more than 30 feet away from it.
So you
So
said that.
this thing does all of that. Who?
Uh-huh.
Who?
Okay, so you said it
Do
was.
I keep this?
You
Just
said
trying to get
was-
it.
Draina is not proficient with longsword. She will not take it. Oh, yes, I
And
am.
I could.
Yes, I am. Never mind.
Okay.
Who wants it? Because I have the shield. I'm trying to get beefy, boys. And since I have the shield, and shield can be my unarmed defense,
It's up to whether you use
it's
your
a plus
bonus.
1. I get +1 to my 20 AC.
No. +3, because the shield itself gives you a +2, and since it's a +1 shield, it gives +3 to your AC. So you should have an
Wait,
AC
no.
of 23.
Can you use braces of defense with a shield? I don't think that works.
No, it doesn't. You can't have braces
can't use
with a
both.
shield.
Didn't that only raise its defense by 1, though?
A
So
brace
you-
of defense, just one.
Yeah, I think so.
So you would still have an
I get
AC
rid
of
of the
22?
Yep, I would. I'm a.
Oh no, braces of defense were +2. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
it's the shield for unarmed classes. For unarmored classes.
Okay.
So,
So you said there was a total of 7,300 gold pieces, right?
it's 1465 each if you split it 5 ways.
Who's splitting it 5 ways? I don't know about you, but I only count 4 of us.
Okay, it's 18, 31, 25 split 4 ways.
We just leaving Jess out.
That's what she gets for missing sessions.
18 what?
18, 31, 1831 gold and 25 silver.
Oh, so there isn't exactly 2,300.
No, also it's not 23, it's 73.
Sorry, 73. That's
It's 73.25.
73.25. Okay.
Can we put some of this gold on our trusty horse?
You can.
Okay.
Did the poor little wizardy boy get over encumbered?
Yeah.
Shields are plus.
I'm holding mine. This is a nice start. Solanas maybe looking out for us.
Bracers or defense are plus. Shield. The shield is plus. What?
Shield is +3. You should have a 21 AC.
I should have a 21 AC. Yeah, I should probably. What's the bracers of defense? Or are they just like
You can
fitted
use
to
them.
me? Who can use them?
I guess Cruton could maybe use them. I don't know if you're wearing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Anybody that's not wearing armor can use them.
Yeah, I'm not wearing armor.
I've tossed them to Brittle Branch. Here you go, Brittle Biscuit.
Little biscuit.
Wow.
Alright.
Oh, cool. You know how to do compendium drops. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
All right.
21 AC. And who's getting the sword? Because I'm going to take it.
Are you taking the dancing sword or the other sword?
I'm not taking. I have my silver greatsword, and you said the greatsword isn't.
Are you
magic.
going to use that great sword with the shield, Gareth?
You're not.
Oh,
Nah. As much as Trina hates magic, it would be really cool for her to use.
How large are the bracers of defense? Can they like fit around my wild shape forms?
No, when you use your wild shape, doesn't your gear fall off or something?
No. I have a couple of options. One, I can have the gear just like fall to the side. Two, I can have the gear like if the creature can wear the gear, I can have the creature wear the gear it can wear, or I can just have the gear meld into the creature with me.
Let's see. Equipment is merged with the form, gaining no benefit, and stops working until you return to humanoid form.
Let me go find it.
so I would need the longsword.
Equipment that merges with the farm has no effect until you leave the farm. Yeah.
Yes, but I know you can. Where is it? You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space, merges into your new form, or is worn by it.
think
Worn
that's-
equipment functions as normal, but the DM decides whether it is practical for the new form to wear a piece of equipment based on the creature's shape and size.
I guess in that case, it depends on what you turn into.
Yeah, like I assume a giant constrictor snake couldn't wear it, but like something like a giant elk might be able to,
Gorilla.
or like a gorilla.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd go with something that has to have the ability to walk on two legs, because otherwise it would just slide down the legs.
Okay.
So you'd have to at least have the ability to walk on two legs in order to use it. Like proficiently, not like a fucking dog walking on its hind legs. That one goes out to the guy that was going to handstand around the squeaky boots of invisibility.
Yeah, but like I guess my only defense with that is like normally your hands are like you're not like holding your hands above your head, right? Your hands are always hanging down. So the bracers don't fall off not because of gravity or whatever, but because they, fit around the hands, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
but hands are also wider than like an elk's. An elk's hoof is not much wider than its leg.
Yeah. Well,
I think I would need the dancing longsword because I can't use my greatsword anymore. It's a sad day. Got to retire the bit. Got to retire the old thing, the old girl.
I got a short sword I could lend you if you want.
Short sword, not a long sword, man. I'm 7 feet tall.
True, it is a short sword.
it's okay with everyone, I will take either that or I'm taking back the bracers of defense and I'm keeping this. I'm keeping my silver greatsword because I can't use my greatsword with the shield.
Okay. You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground, merges space, DM decides, blah, blah, blah. Your equipment doesn't change size or shape to match the new form, and any equipment that the new form can't wear must either fall to the ground or merge with it. So yeah, if you change into something that is relatively your size, it would fit. But if you change it into something like, a bear, it's not going to fit.
All right.
I mean, it's still better than them just not being used at all.
What?
Yeah, it's still better than them not being used at all, which is what would happen if you weren't using them.
Yeah. So Gareth, you took the sword.
If that's okay with everyone, if it's not, then I'll just
Sure.
let go of the shield and keep the bracers as the pins.
You're keeping the bracers of defense?
Well, that depends on who wants the sword. If it's okay if I have the sword.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can have as many magical items as you want, as long as everyone in the party is okay with it.
That's what
Like, if it's better used on you, it's better used on you.
All right. Oh, I guess I'm taking the sword.
Oh, so do you want the bracers or not?
No, you keep the bracers then.
Got it.
Sword. It's 2d6 worth of damage. Good. That.
You should maybe take this short sword too, because I think the whole point of that sword is that it attacks on its own. No.
I could do that or get another longsword. The amount of money I just.
There we go. Okay, so we've got that. Who wants to take the greatsword?
You said the greatsword wasn't magical.
It is not. However, it is made of adamantine. Adamantine? Whatever the fuck.
Adamantine?
Yes, thank you. So with that, so whenever you hit an object with this weapon, the hit is a critical hit. It is a heavy two-handed weapon.
I already hit things and it's a critical. I'm kidding.
I mean, I think I'm the only one who can even. Just me and Gareth are the only ones who can even use that thing, right?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Yeah, I can't.
So would you like to take it, Garrick?
Sure.
When we get back into town, I'm selling my.
You're what?
So much bullshit. When we get back into town, I'm selling my warhammer and I'm engraving my greatsword, keeping it on the horse, and I'm getting another longsword, like a silver ringgit.
I mean,
just saying. Oh wait, what could I have gotten that with the dragon teeth and dragon? Forgot because I still have that.
All right.
Forgot about.
All right, y'all are set up with your new items. So would you like to continue into town? You should be able to make it there in the rest of the day.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So y'all arrive back into town, a nice little safe resting spot.
what rules are we using for sheathing and drawing?
In action.
For both, or an action each?
I believe it is an action each. Rules is written. Let's see.
In my hand. It's never. You're
Let's see. Other activity on your turn.
Yeah, okay, so it'd be a use an object action.
Oh, you could draw. Okay, you could draw a weapon as part of the same action you use to attack. In the combat chapter. But if you had to interact with the second object, you'd need to use your action. So I suppose if you were sheathing and drawing, I'll paste this. I don't know why this won't copy.
Okay, so yeah, you can draw a weapon as a free action combined with a regular move. With the exception of being basically if it's in your backpack or something,
right?
You wouldn't be able, or in the bag, you wouldn't be able to.
Just trying to figure out the practicality of me ever getting this thing out in combat. You know.
What weapons do you have?
What weapons? Oh, I have a dagger, a short sword, a longbow, and this great sword. I pretty much have just been using the longbow, and the the dagger would be like probably sheathed on my hip. The short sword's in my bag.
Okay.
I would I would probably try to figure out a way to keep this thing on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way I was thinking is your dagger would be on one side, longsword on the other side, and then your bow and sword are kind of sheathed over each other, over your back.
Okay, works for me.
That's how it works in video games. Close enough.
Yeah. I'm throwing 11 weapons on the back. Okay. Sorry for the detour there.
Just no, you're fine.
Trying to decide if I should sell this thing. I don't want to because it's fucking cool. But yeah.
All right, so y'all are back in town. Do y'all want to buy anything, look at anything, or do you just want to go to sleep?
I want to sell my silvered warhammer.
You want to sell your silvered warhammer?
Yep. I don't know why.
Is it just normal warhammer?
Yeah, it's just a normal silver hammer.
It's been silver.
Oh. All right, so you're able to go to the blacksmith.
I'm also just going to fill up on arrows.
Okay. And the blacksmith takes a little bit of a look at it, and he goes, 40 gold.
Deal.
All right.
I'm not haggling. It's not haggling.
You sell your silvered warhammer for 40 gold.
Okay. How much does a long sword? Just like a regular ass long sword.
How much what? Gold?
Does a lot. How much can I buy one for?
15 gold.
15 gold? That's not that bad. So I'll buy a regular long sword, and I want it silver.
Okay, so buying a regular longsword is 15 gold. To have it silvered is, I want to say it was 100 gold?
Yeah.
So 115 gold?
Yep. And you said I got 30 for selling the warhammer?
Yes.
So I think it's not working. Connection has
Ouch.
been missed. So I should.
So should I change the damage on this thing to be 4d6, or does it automatically do the critting stuff?
So I'm
For the
going to
adamantine?
place
Yeah.
silver
Um,
silver longsword.
Try, I guess. Find out. Oh yeah, it doesn't roll the crit, so.
well, it only rolls a crit when you hit an object, not a creature.
Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, I
Yeah, so
misunderstood.
it'd be like breaking down a door, or certain creatures. Adamantine has a better effect on them. Things like that.
Constructs and such.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do I just delete the silver hammer from my attacks?
When you delete the item, it'll delete the attacks.
Oh. Okay. And just add a longsword.
You know, I'm just now realizing just how armed to the teeth Draena is. Because I'm trying
You think you're
I'm trying to picture her with all of her weapons. And so the way I see it, she's got the silvered short sword of lifesteal on her right hip. She's got her dragon scale dagger. Sorry, the silvered short sword is on her back. The dragon scale dagger is on her right hip. The silvered rapier is on her left hip, and she's got another dagger hidden in her boot. And then I've got another short sword here that's just sitting in my bag of holding, just in case. Like, I am armed to the freaking tooth here.
Jerry, can you drag the silver longsword stats into my items list? Because iPad,
I thought I
tablet.
already did.
I have the dancing longsword. I have silver greatsword, hand axe. You just want me to use the dancing longsword stats when I'm
Nope.
using just okay. There we go. So it's
Okay.
change
you go.
the attack. No.
No, attack should be the same. Nice roll.
Yeah.
Quick,
It's
roll the
already going
T100.
better. That's still just a regular longsword. Instead. So
Cool. Anybody else
it's
do
all
it?
better.
You know, I still have 840 dragon scales
Sounds about right.
and a dragon tooth.
So,
The hell was that?
Would would that guy have told me, that guy we spoke to in the thieves den, about that ship? Would he have told me how long the journey is by ship?
Nope.
Okay. Trying to figure out how long I need to pay a crew for.
okay. I low key. I can't even use the silver greatsword. It's just here with me because I will never give it up because it's treated me so well.
See, it travels at a speed of 2 miles an hour.
The ship?
Yep.
What a dog shit ship! What the fuck?
It's a cruise. What are you talking about?
Dude, it's not even, it's just floating. It's just
It's a
speed.
sailing
yeah.
ship.
I'm not joking. It would
Oh, that's
literally be quicker if we got out like some paddles and started paddling on it.
Yeah. That would be definitely faster.
2 miles is incredibly slow.
Like normal walking speed is like 4 miles an hour.
Normal
turtle
walking
went
speed at least
faster.
5 miles, I believe. But
Yeah, but normal walking speed, you have to take breaks every 8 hours. A ship travels 24/7. It would take you 3 days, by the way.
The turtle went faster.
That's because I was nice.
Thank you. Okay, Jerry, I have 2 bronze dragon teeth and 1 white dragon claw.
In comparison, it would take you about 12 and a half days to walk there.
Boy,
for
not an option.
comparison, most sailboats in our world go at 4.5 to 7 miles, with the larger like cruising ships go between 7 and 9. So this is like a very slow, vessel.
It is. It's D&D speeds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sharks aren't
I
in
was
the
just
water.
surprised by it.
Yeah, but you'd have to pay a crew of 20, 2 gold a day, so 40 gold a day for 3 days.
I don't have to pay them for the way back.
I mean, if you want to go back, yeah,
I I assume they're going back.
probably.
They're stranded there, but I'll fuck it. All 3 days, fine with me. I'm not gonna.
No, it's 6 now.
I just want to do whatever.
Nah,
whatever
you've,
is right, you know?
nah, you've logicked yourself into spending more money.
That's what it would be.
So it's about 240 gold in crew wages alone. Which really isn't too bad.
Two dragon teeth, white dragon.
You said 240?
Huh?
I'm not trying to talk myself into spending more gold here again, but you said 240 for 3 days?
For 6? Yeah. 40 gold. It's 40 gold a day. A crew of 20 at 2 gold a day. 40 gold a day. Times 6 is 200. That's
fuck.
just for the crew.
I get. Yeah, my numbers were off. I thought it was a crew of. I've written here. Oh, I thought it was a crew of 60, but I've written here a crew of 30. So, okay, crew of 20. I'll change that. Okay. Yep. Cool. Everything checks out, and I understand now. Thank you.
All right. So, would anybody else like to buy anything while you're in town?
2 bronze dragon teeth, 1 white dragon claw.
Buying or selling?
I don't know what to do with them. What does one get with 2 bronze dragon teeth?
I don't know. You're the one that took the dragon teeth. I figured you're going to do like some weird ass white dragon ritual with them.
I'm not a paladin, Jerry.
I'm gonna re-up on a bag of ball bearings and a set of caltrops.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I've still got the bronze dragon tooth. So
Drina, why are you off on the far right side of this map?
what do you mean?
You're off over on the far right side of the map for
Yeah,
the
you are.
city.
She just ran away because she feels
When
like
you
she's
got
been
to the long rest, if you
again.
run there.
Because fuck these people, that's why.
Yeah.
No.
So
I don't have anything else.
it's really late, right? So we should probably want to rest real quick
Up.
and then try to do things. There might be more shops open in the morning.
Yeah, it's been a full day. So, all right, y'all are. Would you like to go to Skostit's pub?
So are we?
No. Denied.
Would you like to go to Benarv's Inn?
Yeah, I think that's the
Nerves in. We are not going to that pub ever again, Jerry.
Gareth is going to walk directly into that pub.
Trina is not ever going into that pub ever again.
Gareth is going to walk in there without any reason. Just stand in the middle of the doorway, just very confused.
That's the spirit. You tell him, Gareth.
Just look at everyone.
We might want to go.
Oops.
Nope.
All right. All right. So you are at Benarv's Inn, and Alas is at his tending the bar right now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna walk up to the bar real quick. And
Alice looks at you, and in Thieves' Cant says, "Hello. How are you?"
turn to him and, replying in Thieves' Camp, replying, I'm good, but I'm also looking for a little bit of work. You have anything for me?
Not at the moment. However, I do have a job coming up in a couple of days. Tell you what, check back on the second day of next week, and I will have something for you.
And which day is it of this week so far?
It is currently the second day, so about 10 days.
Okay, so we got a full 10 day. Alright.
It's about to be the third day when you take a rest.
Okay. Well, me and my companions require lodging for the night at
Gareth has never had a drink. I want to try a beer.
This ought to be interesting.
And he looks at you and says, "You know where the rooms are. Help yourself. I believe they are all empty at the moment."
Thank you. And then I'll head back here, and as I get to the door, turn to, I don't know why names are escaping me, turn to this guy and say, if the big guy gets too rowdy, just send him to me.
I'm confident I can handle him.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm also just going to go back to a room and eat a ration in my room.
All right.
Drink for the first time in Gareth's life.
The man looks at you and he says, "What can I get for you?"
What's the best way to get drunk?
Oh, God.
A glass of whiskey coming up for the dragon in the corner. And he pulls out a mug.
A glass.
Yeah, he pulls out a straight up mug and starts pouring whiskey into it and hands it to you. He fills the mug up.
A whiskey tankard.
This won't end well.
That's going to be 4 gold.
Got it. And for food, I'm going to go down to 720 because I'm to 1705 because I'm getting 5 of these.
Speaking of gold, if you want to translate your gold into platinum, now is the time.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Yeah, you can always do that in major cities, but not outside of the major cities. Because at some point, I am going to give you people like 30,000 copper and see what happens.
I'm getting 5 mugs.
Oh,
20
are you
gold.
sure?
Yep.
Oh, God.
All in. He passed 21 because you aged him and he hasn't got a.
Okay, so do you drink all 5?
Yep. Big boy.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Cure poison coming up.
Okay, roll me another one. Just save me some time and roll 5.
There you go.
Ooh,
There it is.
you go.
There it is.
And
One more.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
It's on the last 2 also.
You held your own pretty well up until those last 2 drinks.
Yes. Going to sleep anyway.
You're not asleep, my friend. Where's the fucking button? No. Whatever, you're poisoned. I don't know why that's not the poison button.
I thought you said alcohol wasn't a poison.
It is right now. Alright. So, Gareth, you have fallen unconscious. And since you caught me on the poison thing, you also have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I have like. It's not. This isn't new. This isn't new to him. It just feels like he raged, just differently.
Alright, so you have fallen unconscious at the bar stool. And Alice comes over and carries you to your room. And Brittlebranch, are you ever going to enter the establishment? Or are you
No, I would like
becoming
to
one?
camp outside.
Very well. You are free to camp outside. And if nobody else does anything, you successfully complete a long rest.
Yay!
Am I still poisoned?
No.
Or am I still exhausted? My bad.
No, you're not.
But you have
Gonna
one
get
hell of a
up.
hangover.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
gonna get up. Ugh. That was a rush. It felt like I raged. I liked it. I want to do it again.
Yeah, gotta move on to
Until the instant you stand up and the entire world turns back upside down.
Also, I would like, because I know what's about to happen, I would like to buy some health healing potions.
Yeah, you can certainly do that. You can also buy any of the superior, but keep in mind that if you buy anything above a normal healing potion, it is an action to drink it.
Do they have any great?
What?
Do they have any greater healing potions?
Yeah, you're in a major city. You can find pretty much anything except. Oh, excuse me. You can find anything you want easily except for the supreme healing potions.
So much for
A greater healing potion is 100 gold. A superior is 500. And a superior is 8d4, and a greater is 4d4.
plus 4,
3,
plus 2.
5.
Wait, aren't there 4 different types of healing potions?
Yeah, there's a supreme, which is 10d4 plus 20.
What happened? Well, I drank this potion and I suddenly gained more hit points than I owned, so.
Yeah. Yeah, those are hard to find as well. They're not necessarily something you could just buy in a shop.
I just bought 4 greater healing potions.
Okay, that's 400 gold.
I'm
How much they weigh? Little pound each.
going to buy myself 10 regular potions of healing. You said those are 50 gold each?
Yes, so that would be...
500.
Math. 500,
Huh.
yes. No, 250.
I said I was buying 10.
Yeah, 10 of them is 500.
Math is hard.
So glad I thought of it right before we were about to just dip. Like, wait a second. Should probably get some healing potions.
And while we're here, I have all these dragon scales, and I have this studded leather armor. I would like to try to get these dragon scales adorned to said studded leather armor.
Okay. You could probably pay someone 20 gold to do that.
Yeah.
And now you have dragon scale leather armor.
Yay! It was 20 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how many dragon scales did that cost me?
What's your size? You're
Small.
you're 4 feet tall.
With 3 feet.
Probably a couple hundred, 200 or 300.
200 or 300.
Uh huh.
Jerry, how much would it be to get a bull nose ring for Gareth? Just curious.
How big is the nose ring?
Just you know
Mr.
the
Teenage
ones bulls have. You know the ones cartoon bulls have, where it's just like hanging above their lip. Just kind of want one of those, just like a dragonborn sized one for Gareth. Like I just want to see. I want to know how much it is. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, but I want to know how much that would be.
Too much.
You know,
Probably
for
it would probably
science.
be about 25 gold worth of coin, plus the artisanship to put it together. You're looking at, and that'd be a custom made piece. You're looking at probably 100 gold even.
I don't know. It's not gonna add. It's not adding anything. It's just hey, you have that. Maybe when we're level 10. That's gotta be the celebration that I have for Gareth. Which is level 10. I'll get him that.
We'll get him a nose ring for his level 10.
Either that or one of the two. How do you tattoo a Dragon Ball? Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright, so what would y'all like to do?
We're going on an adventure.
Alright, so y'all shouldn't have a problem getting to Dimgon. Actually, y'all should have a problem getting to the area in one day. It's not that far.
Yeah, but I'd rather it not be late at night when we get there. So we should probably rest in Dimgon and then first thing in the morning head to where we need to be.
Also, I'd like to buy pockets for Garrett's pants. If you
Alright. So, you make your way to Dimgon. Fairly uneventfully. And in the city of Dimgon...
Ooh, pretty.
Ignore the fact that it says Darn Nagal. That's not real. Alright. So you get to the city of Dimgon, and the first thing you notice is outside is a mage training arena where there are mages doing competing and doing various exercises, shooting at targets, things like that.
Ooh, keep them away from Draina. Or Draina away from them,
Garrett.
1 to 2.
Gareth has an innate urge to just run to one target and just smash it, but he doesn't.
The city is very militaristic compared to what you've seen in the other dwarven cities.
Which gate are we're coming from?
Do what?
Are we entering through?
You are entering from the west gate over here.
Yeah. Well, let's find an inn.
We wanna. Is it late at night?
Yes, it is late.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
been a full day travel.
The
Yeah.
streets are
Fair
even
enough.
named and everything.
If the outdoors here look like pretty tame, then I will probably just opt to sleep out here outside.
Yeah, they're fairly. I mean, you're near a city, so there's still danger, but it's not, crazy. You might run into some wolves or something, but nothing you can't handle.
Well, I'm probably gonna stay outside for this one tonight.
Okay. Is anybody else going to try and find an inn?
I'm also gonna stay outside for this one.
All right. We have the 2 campers. Anybody else?
Joanna feels uncomfortable with all the mages in town. She'll bunk out in the woods with them.
All right.
Gareth has a moment of clarity. Probably don't leave me by myself. I should probably go with
All right. So y'all made it all the way to the town and then did nothing with the town.
No, fuck this town. Just go.
Fuck you, yeah. Fuck your town.
All right. So y'all all sleep outside. Hey, Jenna, roll me a d20.
Why am I rolling a d20?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, it's never fine with you.
Nice.
I would like to take a look at the moon.
Why
What
would
is-
you like to look at the moon?
What is the status of the moon?
Let me go get my calendar. Hold, please.
He said the full moon only happens twice a year, and it's only been a few
Yeah,
days.
that's what I'm checking for. Is
Yeah.
Also,
No, it is a waning crescent.
Okay, cool.
Is that right? Waning means going away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
what you doing, Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry, what you doing?
So, are any of you actually doing anything while you were out camping in the city?
Talking to Brenna.
Uh huh.
We're going over
I'm
his regained memories.
I'll just be keeping a normal watch. Nothing out of the ordinary, though.
All right. So, who's taking first watch?
Should not be.
I'll take first watch. I can take 2. I can take the front and the back.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Noise.
All right. So you are able to hear the hustle and bustle of the city nearby. It appears to be active at all hours of nights, with the magic training going on day round, as far as you can tell. There's been no died down. They've changed out a few times, but overall, they're still going strong. In the city, you hear various chanting and songs, singing, and things of that nature. It sounds like there's a good time being had in there. Are you looking for anything specific in terms of like creatures or anything?
Just threats.
Okay. You do notice something circling high above you, but it's probably nothing.
Can I try to see if I can make out what type of creature it is?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Let's go nature.
My proficient skills are fucking me, dude.
I was gonna
Why
say
bother?
for a ranger, you sure rolled pretty low on that.
So you can't tell exactly what it is. I'm gonna do my best here. That's kind of what you see. Minus the artistic skills.
I've not seen.
You're talking.
Are you making a joke that I don't see anything? Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's kind of the vague shape that you're seeing.
How big is this thing? It looks like, is that like grid sized?
Yeah, this is about actual size.
So this seems fucking huge.
It's pretty fucking gigantic.
Tracking?
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on it. If it seems to just be circling us or the city
No,
in
it's
general.
circling you.
I'm gonna keep my eye on it.
All right. Are you taking the second watch as well?
No, I was gonna wake up whoever. I was gonna take the last watch because I have only chance for 4 hours. I mean, I could do it just however we wanted to organize it.
Gareth
Gotcha.
will take the second.
So I'll go wake up
this doesn't
Gareth.
go well.
Okay.
And I'll tell him. I'll point out the thing flying around and be like, "That thing's been kind of circling us for about an hour. I don't know what it wants or if it even wants anything to do with us, but just keep an eye out."
All right. So, Garrick, it is. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. All right. So
not
you.
bad. That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
bad.
18?
I think that's almost a nat 20.
Yeah, older than 18.
So you know that, or you are watching this thing circling above you, and it is getting closer and closer and closer.
Yeah,
Until
I'd
it-
like... Oh, wait.
You're asleep.
Okay.
Until it eventually dives down towards you and lands about a couple 100 feet away from you.
Having a stare down with as I wake everyone. Wake up!
I'm not asleep. So I just kind of look at whatever is happening.
All right. So, Garrett, you have seen a absolutely massive dragon land in front of you. This dragon appears to have a gold gleam to it. Very pretty, actually.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, dragons are rare, and we've seen 3 of them in the past, week?
Uh-huh.
And this one
Not only-
specifically
not only
coming
rare,
after us?
Unsighted for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming back.
But why are they? Why is this one coming after us?
We're about to find out.
I yelled.
We
Why
have
are
a
you
bunch of
here?
gold on us.
Yeah, it's really far away right now.
Yeah,
though, right?
it's really far away. It's each of these squares is 20 feet, so it's a solid 120 feet away.
Oh wow! Look at how big we are.
Why do we sleep so far apart from each other?
There you go.
So
Baby
did you,
brittle.
did you did you actually go wake everyone
Brittle
up?
branch here.
Yeah, I'd like to try to see if I know which type of dragon this is.
It is a gold dragon.
Age?
Make a nature check. You estimate this is probably a young dragon, very large for its age.
This is a young dragon. If it comes to it, I believe we can take it on in a fight. But
No.
it,
Garrett's
No.
last experience with any metallic colored dragon did not end well.
Gareth, that was a I believe an adult dragon. This one's a young one.
Can I roll an insight check to try to get an alignment check of this thing?
An alignment? You haven't
evil.
talked to it.
How far am I now? Considering I moved a little bit.
You are 80 feet away.
If I yelled at it, would be able to.
Probably not. You'd have to get within 30 feet or so, so 1 square away.
We'd have to
if
be
it's
right
not,
next to him.
if it's not aggressively moving towards, I'm not gonna.
It is moving towards you.
Oh. How fast?
At a walking pace. But it is headed, directly towards you. It's not like it's just happening in your direction.
Which is
Would you say its scales are literally made out of gold?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nice try, though.
And would you say
Worth
Would
a
you say-
shot.
would you say
I'm
it is
gonna cast-
approaching us aggressively?
yeah, that part.
Make an insight check.
Yeah,
One
I'm
of you.
I'll make the insight check.
You can't
No.
tell.
I have a +8 to insight anyway.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to cast Burning Bond on Jenna.
Okay.
And hold my bow out.
Going to unsheath.
Are you sure?
No,
Is the-
actually, I'm not gonna unsheath anything right now.
Jaina is currently sitting
I'm just gonna
there
have
with
it.
one.
I'm just gonna have my shield ready for it. Dodge action.
I don't
It'll be
remember
my
what
action for a dodge action.
I don't remember what color your scales are.
White.
Gareth. White.
White.
Okay.
Jaina's sitting there with one hand on the hilt of her weapon, going, just ready for a fight. Can't tell if it's aggressive or not. It's just big dragon approaching us out of nowhere.
If it's close enough to me, I'm going to speak in Draconic. Why are you here?
It is close enough to you. And the dragon says, in Draconic, it looks at you and it says, "We have been following you, Gareth."
We.
We, yes.
Who is? Oh, the dragon talks in we. Just like Gareth talks in Gareth. Okay. First, I'm going to look back. Following me. Okay. Just eye contact all the way. Completely. Don't intervene. I'm going to say that physically because last time I didn't say don't intervene. Somebody shot something at something. Don't intervene. Not until it gets ragey. Okay. Continue. I'm going to doing eye contact all the way.
The dragon says, "We are an ancient order. We hold on to memories of the past. We have been following you in your quest to obtain an item. We have great concerns about this."
I think it's waiting for you to talk back, Gareth.
Yeah, I just asked, what item would you be thinking? What item would you be talking?
Yeah, none of us heard you.
We
You're
know
fine.
that you are looking for the Book of Vile Darkness. We cannot allow this book to fall into mortal hands.
Is that book what's outside of the town?
Yes.
You know where the Tome of Gods is? Trying to get it. Okay.
I do not.
Could you point me in the direction of?
Say that again.
Could you point me in the direction of somebody who would know?
I am not familiar with a book called The Tome of Gods. I am here to warn you to stay away from the Book of Vile Darkness. It holds nothing that you seek.
Thank you. I will attempt to negotiate with my friend. So, please take it easy. They're not exactly. They're not exactly. They're not. They're not bad. We're not bad. I appreciate the thank you, and I will bow and try to be as respectful as possible. Look at them to bow.
The dragon kind of opens its mouth and lets out a warm breath, not necessarily fire, and kind of snarls at you before flying back up into the air and circling in the pattern that it was before.
Thing that we were apparently sent out. Book of darkness of sorts. People crazy. They look at it, and that, and he. That was it, right? Not a she. He dragon, right?
I don't think we need to apply gender terms here.
All right. It. They up there. They
We.
are exactly they said they can't let it fall to more land. And remember the time I had a conversation one dragon type thing, and Garrick almost ended up dying and exploding, and the mage exploded. Remember that part? Something tells me that we should probably listen and get the fuck out of here. Like, maybe we can find something else. I asked if it did, in fact, have any knowledge of Tome of God to anybody who knows about the Tome of God. And they said that they didn't know about the Tome of God. Had they heard of a book of named by it? And I appreciated the name, and that it is still up there. By the way, they're still up there.
Well, you're saying that this dragon's just been following you, just
Yup.
to tell you don't go get this book.
When we're almost there?
What's our alternative?
Not fighting the dragon.
I mean, can it help us out in some way? Like, I mean, did you communicate the predicament that we're in?
That's to my mind. Could I call back down? Just like I did say that we were trying to get the Tome of God, Archangel. Say that.
See where this is kind of our only lead.
I think I did. We were kind of told this is the only thing that we know, the way we could know. I'm pretty sure I did say that. Like 90% sure. It knows. I don't blame it for wanting it to not fall. Did you see those people there? Trust smart people. Those people are sketchy.
Sure, I mean, maybe that's true, but our souls are missing. Yeah, I'm not sure what alternative we have. Anybody have any ideas?
For us, we're not exactly bad people.
The only alternative idea
we
I
don't
can
really
come
have.
up with would be trying.
We don't really.
Sorry, go ahead.
We don't really have any leads, and it sounds like this dragon won't trade anything for the book, and it doesn't know anything about wherever. So it sounds like we are going to have to steal it somehow.
The only alternative I can think of is to find the book and forge a copy of it and give the copy to the magic people so that they tell us where this tome is.
That won't work. The magic people have spells to tell whether a magical item is real or fake.
Also, we can't forge it with.
Yeah, I know, that was the problem I was thinking of.
Last thing I want to do is be caught inside that building in a lie.
Fair enough.
I think the best way.
To be
Let
fair,
me think about my spells real quick, and maybe we can figure something out. I think the best way would be to frame someone else as stealing the book, so the dragons get mad at them and not us.
And how would we go about doing that?
Well, there are a bunch of magic users in this town. We find one that wants the book. Somehow change somebody to look like them, and then we go into the and steal it and frame them that way.
Uh, you think that's gonna? I mean, if the dragon's following Gareth around, and we come out of wherever that thing is, I'm not sure it's gonna matter too much what we look like.
be fair, it could have just meant you as us. You, Gareth, is not.
But what's that, Gareth? Gotta stop talking.
Gareth is not
Gareth
what?
is not one. Gareth is not one to know about pronouns.
What?
It could have just meant you guys following us.
You tell me you're not sure if it was using the singular or plural you?
Not at all. It said we when it was referring to. So
It said we? There's more than one of those dragons?
it could be just like how Gareth refers to himself as in Gareth.
But there's a reason for that, Gareth, and those dragons are usually quite
Gareth-
smart, you know.
Gareth is not. Gareth and dragons in general don't typically work on the same wavelength and vocabularies. Gareth.
Right. That's my point. We're in agreement, stark agreement there.
Okay. I don't always know. I may be part dragon, but I'm freaking out just as much as you. You think it gets any easier to talk to giant beings? It doesn't. You do it. You learn Draconic. You start talking to dragons. We'll see how you fare.
This is the angriest I think Gareth has ever gotten at a party member.
He is so stressed right now, and he's just like,
It's a big
you either
deal.
appreciate the fact that I can talk to it, or you don't appreciate it at all.
Of course, I appreciate it, Gareth. I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna do here next. I mean, we came out all this way to come get this thing so we could find some information about this tome, and a fucking dragon came and just said, "No, fuck off." Like, what the fuck?
Understandable. Gareth is very sorry for snapping at you. It's just been a stressful night.
Get it? Yeah, we're good, man.
Gareth needs a drink. Gareth needs a hard drink.
You're not
I
gonna
mean-
multi-class into a Way of the Drunken Fist monk, are you?
I don't have the wisdom for that, man. If I could, I would, but I can't.
Brittle Branch, what were you saying before about us taking that dragon?
Yes. Well, you see, it is a fearsome foe, but as long as we are sure there's only one of them, it might be plausible.
We are not sure that it's only one of them.
Well, the whole we thing scares me a bit.
I did ask who is we. and it said "we" in response. So that didn't really clear anything up. Gareth didn't get their name. What's your name?
You're not good at getting names. Let's be honest.
The
I'm not. Doesn't hurt to try.
last person whose name you asked for, you were convinced his name was "Did you find my horse?"
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what he told him his name was. In fairness,
That's he said that in response. That's what his name is.
yelling up to this thing, trying to get its name. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. What's your name?
Any activity, Jerry?
From the dragon, it's still circling.
It's like
Yeah, I'm yelling.
Oh, it's well up in the sky. It's not, it's above the clouds. It's yeah.
No, so there's no way in hell it's hearing you call up to it.
I mean, I could always try to steal it, and then we could always just try to run.
Gareth, friend.
I don't see what our alternatives are. I don't see another way around this.
Did tell it.
Wait, if Drana
Didn't.
hops into my backpack and I wild shape into something, does Drana
Merge
get
into you.
wild shaped as well?
You are.
Oh, Drenna pops out of the backpack.
Are you trying to get me to
I can't
merge
really-
minds with you? Is that what's going on here?
Well, no, you wouldn't be merging minds. You just become a part.
I'd be a part of you. And then what? Just control your left arm or something? Because that'd be cool.
Is it Voltron?
Anybody?
Power Rangers?
I mean, I don't see another way around going to get this book unless someone else got any suggestions.
Maybe this was the test you would. The dragon is like the hey, this is part of your test. If you listen to me.
Cutting in and out, it's kind of hard to understand what you're saying.
Gareth thinks that maybe this is part of the test of he wanted. Dragon is hey, listen, pass the test.
Yeah, how would this dragon know what we're after? We haven't told anyone. It got real quiet all of a sudden.
It did.
You could have nation magic.
I mean, she said she was trying to test our intentions, right?
Yes. If we find out what this book, if we just found out what this book is about, and we go back, our intentions would appear because who would want to mess with something that evil, that dips in evil?
So
These mages are not good aligned like you, Gareth. They don't think like that.
Oh,
They are vicious and evil creatures who only seek knowledge and power.
oh, you flatter Gareth. Gareth is neutral, true neutral.
I say, we find the book, and we destroy it. If no good can come from this book, it has no reason to be in this world.
Gareth agrees. Fuck this book.
there's a little bit of good can come from the book in that we learned where the tome is. A little bit of good.
Well, here's what happens. We burn the book, which appeases the dragon and is no longer capable of falling into quote-unquote mortal hands. We go back to the library, say, yeah, we found the book. It got blowed up the instant we tried to take it. Now hold up your end of damn bargain. Or we just destroyed the book because it was pure evil.
Or Gareth can go Anakin on all of the young ones there.
If you think you can sell that lie, Drenna, I mean, they got all sorts of magic. I don't know what they're capable of.
No, I've got a +7 to my deception. I might be able to pull it off.
Master Skywalker? Just saying.
I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? It sounds like the closest we're going to get to a resolution here.
Gareth never
So
killed a child.
rephrase the plan.
Doesn't mean he won't.
Say that again?
Nothing.
Wait, can you rephrase the plan?
I guess my understanding of the plan is we go burn the book, and then we go back to the school, and we tell them we tried to grab the book and we made it there, but the book just destroyed itself as soon as we grabbed it.
That sounds like the worst possible thing we could ever do. Because one, we're angering the dragons who want to keep the book safe. Two,
That's not
we're
what they said.
angering the mages who want the book. Well, yes, but obviously, if the dragons wanted the book destroyed, they'd just destroy it, right?
Maybe
I
they
don't
can't.
know.
Maybe they can't reach it. I mean, if they wanted to keep it away from the hands of mortals, they probably would have hidden it better. But I don't think they can exactly reach it.
Well, when you're a dragon, you don't really need to hide things. And how can a dragon not get to it and we can? Like, is
Because
the
they're
door too
big.
small? Like, I think that's. Yeah, I don't really. You know, dragons can polymorph into humanoids, right?
I've never seen that
Oh.
ability on them.
I don't know shit about dragons.
Yeah.
Don't ask Gareth.
Can you change your shape, Gareth?
Gareth will try his hardest to change into a full-sized.
Well, what do you suggest then, Brother Branch?
Well, I think our only course of action is to steal the book and try to run and hope only one dragon comes after us.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Or we could just give up on this.
Putting a lot of faith in the fact that that dragon is alone.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen another dragon? It's pretty hard to not see them.
I mean, they fly pretty high.
They're very perceptive. I rolled like a nat 20 on a stealth check when the two were fighting. They still saw me.
Well, I don't see. However, you guys think best to approach this, but I don't see a way around getting that book. I don't see a way we can afford to not get the book. What we do with it after, I'm not sure what's best, but
Just so
I
long
mean, I
as
don't
you
know.
know.
It's our job to anger the dragons without completing our quest. If the dragons wanted it destroyed, why didn't they tell us, hey, can you go destroy the book for us?
They probably don't think it can be destroyed.
Well, then it can't be destroyed.
Can I try to signal the
Hey.
dragon back down?
Gareth, you think if I took a shot near this thing, like a warning shot, it would understand that I'm not hostile and I'm just signaling to it?
Probably not. Dragons are very, how do you
Aggressive.
say, not kind towards that. I wouldn't shoot anything towards it. If I had drawn my sword, if Gareth had drawn his sword, I'm pretty sure we would have been fighting. Gareth, can I try to signal the dragon back down?
How?
Maybe start a fire. It's like Indian signal, just smoke signal it. Just
Oh, it's following us, right? Maybe we just kind of wave to it.
yeah.
Just
Maybe
wait
I could wave
down.
it back down, like draconic sign language it back down. Like, can you come back down here?
You could certainly try.
What do I have to do, Jerry? What do I have to do?
I don't know. What would you like to try?
Wait, I think I actually might have something. Can I cast Skywrite?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Can you?
I can't read
I
or
believe
write.
so.
I could probably write.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah. This is in case we get separated, you know. I'm gonna ask Gareth what the 10 words are in Draconic. For come down. Or the words are in Draconic for come down. And I'll write the words up in Draconic.
I know
Up
how
in
to
the
speak
sky.
Draconic. I don't know if I know.
Well, Gareth.
Yeah, read.
I can't read. But then again, I did just regain my memory. So
You really think that this dragon can't speak common?
like I could
Aren't they usually pretty
you gonna
smart?
allow that, Jerry? I just got my memory back, so I can read it right now.
If you couldn't read before, you can't read now.
Damn it.
Live with your character flaws.
Go say the
Wait,
words.
is it written? Wait, is Draconic written in the same script as Common?
No.
What script is it written in?
Dwarvish, I think.
Can any of you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Nope.
I can't.
Elvish, Goblin, Halfling, and Sylvan.
You know who can speak Dwarvish? Theo.
Who?
Draconic is written in Draconic. It's its own script.
Damn.
How can the the Dragonborn can?
I'll just write it in Common then, and I'll write down "Come down, dragon."
This is gonna end poorly.
And I'll write like a little dash mark and put Gareth.
Okay.
Could you add a please to that?
Please come down, dragon. Dash
Thank
mark
you.
Gareth.
Thank you.
As the entire
All right.
city looks up and goes, "The fuck?"
So the words appear in the sky, and the dragon flies over to them and begins very quickly flapping its wings at the words, dissipating the words. As the dragon's flying around, you notice that it is intentionally flying above the clouds as to separate, so the clouds are separating him from the ground.
Shit on your message?
It did, in fact, just shit on your message.
All right.
It
So,
just said, fuck your message, man.
where do we want to go to next?
I think we should finish resting.
Stovacor?
All right.
Another option is we just go back to the college and tell them a fucking dragon told us not to do this.
Yeah.
It's weird because they said that they didn't have this trouble before, right? They said the issue was them turning evil and not that there was dragons guarding it.
So they left out either a crucial detail or... Let's just go to sleep, guys. I don't think the dragon's gonna kill us.
We can worry about this in the morning.
I think Gareth has had the most amazing sight tonight, and let's just end on a good note. I was able to see the dragon land. That's not gonna happen ever again.
Sounds good. Yep.
High
Turn in.
fives for everyone.
All right. So y'all go back to sleep and successfully complete a long rest.
Gareth says, let's just go back to the college and tell the truth. There's a fucking dragon there. What do you want to do about it? I'm not fighting a fucking dragon right now.
Let me see my
I
spells real
just,
quick and see if there's anything remotely useful.
Keep going. My bad. I'm over talking.
I don't think I have anything. I can speak with the plants, but that's it.
I can speak with the animals, but I don't know that that's gonna do us much good.
Yeah.
Gareth just got out of cryostasis. I'm good on fighting dragons.
Look, if we go back and we tell them fucking dragon, I mean, at least we know kind of where we stand.
Yeah.
We're not pissing anybody off. I mean, maybe they'd be a little disappointed, but we wouldn't come back.
Well, I'll cast the speak with plants spell and ask a nearby tree if it's seen any how many dragons it's seen.
I'm sorry, are you talking to a tree right now?
I am, yes.
Fucking
Oh
Laura.
no, Jerry. No, don't do this, Jerry. Swear to God.
I wasn't
Get ready.
going to, but now I'm going to.
Get ready, boys.
Alright, so you're talking to a tree?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, sure. The tree doesn't turn. It whatever. The tree looks at you. That is
Okay.
the first dragon I have ever seen.
Oh, an interesting sight now, is it?
Quite unique.
And did you only see it when it went on the ground? Or did you see it when it was in the air?
I only saw it while it was on the ground. My branches blocked the sky from view.
Oh, I always thought you could see past your branches, seeing through the leaves. Then again, I don't know how you see at all.
It is a mystery to me as well.
Do trees have eyes?
Not that I am aware of in the traditional sense.
Then how do you see?
We feel with the roots.
Gareth smells bullshit.
Very well. And I'll walk away and say, well, there's no other dragons, landing on the ground nearby.
Alright, so what do y'all do?
We go back to the college and just be straight up. You agree with going back? You agree about druid?
I think he's agreeing about the druids right now.
Yes.
Any other hot takes?
If that's what you think is the best course of action, I'm done arguing about this.
Also, Jerry, do I get to create the code word, the word for the sword?
Yes.
I haven't done that yet.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Dance, water, dance!
Guess we're heading back to college.
Alrighty. So we will save the travel time since y'all just go through the city. Unless y'all want to stop in the city for some reason.
Nope.
Not for any particular reason. Maybe other than just to fucking figure out what my will is gonna be for this damn sword.
All right. So y'all arrive at the college again.
Boy, and I am zoomed into 200%. Zoom the fuck out.
Remember where Miss Lodwalk's office was?
Are you
Like,
asking me or are you asking the party?
asking anyone. I
Third
just remember.
door to the
I
right or
remember.
I remember third door to the right. Yeah, let's go find that.
No.
Find the third
It
door
was
to the
on
right.
the right, third door on the left. Towards the right, third door on the left.
That room. Then.
All right. So y'all walk into the office.
I'm gonna have the code word be Hadouken.
Okay. And
I'm
once
gonna
again,
write this
as
down.
you're walking up to the door opens for you. And the elf looks up from the table and you're back so soon.
And not evil. Go figure.
Yeah, we didn't. There's a dragon. You see.
Have you obtained the object that we discussed?
The dragon said not to touch it, so I listened to the dragon. I am a dragon. I'm not saying anything, actually. I retract all statements that I just made.
No, I can't say that we have your book. See, we were kind of intercepted by a dragon who really did not want us to go seek this book. So, just some of these pieces don't quite add up. I figured we'd come back here and just be straight up about what happened.
Well, that is most unfortunate. I assumed that you would have the necessary skills required to bring me the book.
Oh, well, we may, but you never said anything about a dragon now.
Well, I cannot control nature. That the dragons are free to roam and do as they do, I suppose.
Well, yes, but did you know about them?
I was not aware, no.
I'd like to make an insight check.
Go ahead and make it.
Consider yourself informed, I suppose.
She is telling the truth.
All right.
Gareth has already killed one dragon and was very ill prepared. Gareth does not feel rushing into a fight with.
In fairness, Gareth, the other dragon mostly killed that dragon.
Exactly. That part.
Look, is there any other deal we can work out here? Because, this dragon pretty much straight up threatened him and his friends were gonna take care of us. Catch my drift.
Gareth just got back from being Don John'd. I'm good.
We're not looking to pick any fights with anything bigger than, say, a half elf.
I mean, we could, like,
I don't know about all
we
that,
could take
but-
it on and kill it. Like, this isn't something out of the. As long as there's only one of them and it doesn't have like any crazy minions or whatever, like we're good. We're a level 6 party.
It's the more than one part, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only part.
Well, we can ask our mage friend here if she can scry on the dragon and see if there is more than one.
It is a dragon.
I hold my hands out. Whatever the fuck he just said. Is that a thing?
I suppose that we could try that.
All right, go for it.
Give me just a moment. And you see her staring into her hands intently as her eyes begin to glow a gold color.
Kind of like push my seat back a few inches. I'm sure what scrying is.
And her eyes stop glowing, and she looks up and says, I believe I have seen the dragon in his lair. I do not see anything in the lair besides the dragon itself, not even Wormling.
Well, it sounds like an easy job.
Will you be able to return the book to us so that we may add it to our collection and study it?
How, you said something about not looking in the book. How are you supposed to study it?
We have very powerful mages here that should be able to negate the effects of the book.
The ones down in the dungeon?
Those were initiates and students. The archmages do not typically venture outside of the college.
You sent initiates to get this extremely powerful and definitely evil artifact?
I didn't say it was super powerful. This could be a cookbook for all we care.
Make no mistake, our initiates are trained better than any war mages in the world. Our initiates are, when they come to us, they are already very powerful mages, and then we take them in and hone their skills.
What circle of spells do they normally have?
We accept mages from all different walks of life.
Well, yes, but what from a scale of 1 to 9? How powerful are their spells?
In general, most of our initiates must be able to, at the very least, cast a 6th level spell.
Okay, so their initiates aren't pushovers.
Well, okay, I guess we're doing this thing. You sure we can't go talk to that druid first? It might help us be more successful in this endeavor.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. You must complete this task or become initiates of the college before you can interact with any of the professors.
Well, we can't really become initiates because we're not magically inclined enough.
Well, then it seems like you only have one path to follow.
All right, let's
I guess
go kill a dragon.
Yeah, go.
Trina rubbing her forehead, going, I did not have this planned. I did not.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Lomback.
Gareth doesn't like her.
She looks at you and Liftar.
Liftard.
Gareth can lift hard.
Jeez.
Trina
So
does her
he-
best to pull him out of the room before he says anything else.
Y'all are able to make it back to where you were in Dimgon.
Well, let's head over.
Head on south, I suppose.
All right. So as you are walking south, you notice that the nice green grass is beginning to decay around you. It begins to turn a dark black the closer that you get.
Oh, this is good. This is really good.
Gareth really doesn't like this lady.
And as you come upon the cave entrance within about a 150-foot radius, you notice that there is no life in sight. All of the trees, grass, and fauna have died. Would you like to enter the cave?
Gareth feels like he might have to make a wisdom save, and Gareth does not feel like he can do.
Brittle Branch, you ever seen any kind of corruption like this before?
Have I?
Nope.
No, I have not.
Why would they want something?
Alright, well,
I told you, the mages are evil creatures drawn
the
by
hell?
the power of knowledge.
What the hell are we doing this for? Why can't we just find some other place?
do you know another place?
Elves are magical.
Gareth, we have to do this because you were stupid enough to pull one of those cards. So I advise you to be quiet.
Gareth
on these
is going to
matters.
look down at Branch and just look at him like, I know I did it.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking towards the cave entrance.
Yeah, me too.
I'll walk towards it as well. Oh, I guess the question is, do we want to stealth in or do we just want to go in guns blazing?
I would like to cautiously walk in, constantly checking for any traps or anything that sets off my tremor sense.
Gareth is going to stay behind.
Wait, you have tremor
Branch.
sense?
Brittle Branch doesn't know that shit.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, what?
But the other two do.
How do you have tremor sense?
That's
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
It's none of that's for me to know and for you to maybe find out one day.
yeah. I mean, I suppose we could. It doesn't not going to hurt us to try to be sneaky here.
All right,
Well,
everybody.
that makes us more stealthy.
Everybody,
I'll
go
cast
ahead.
it.
Go for it.
It gives us a +10 to stealth.
That gives you. Wait.
Gives everyone here.
Ah, neat.
Nice.
So,
39.
+10 to stealth checks.
That's 29.
All right. So, would y'all like to enter the cave?
Sure.
All right.
So the lowest one was
Yeah.
26 in stealth.
What
All
the
right.
hell
Or
is
sneaky.
that?
So you enter the cave and you see a creature standing a couple feet away from you.
Are we supposed to see it?
That looks like a
That looks like a
It does
ghost.
not appear to see you yet.
Well, we got a surprise round. Let's fuck it up.
I just don't. I don't have a sense for where it is in the because we don't see it on the grid. That's what I was
I
saying.
see it on the grid. It's right here.
I do too.
It's
Just too far back. Okay.
you're blocked by the wall from it.
Can
I could
Drana
run
see
up
this?
to it.
Can Drana see this thing like at all? It looks like it's hovering off the ground.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
What the fuck is that thing?
I could run up to it. It's only 40 feet away from me.
Yeah, I could as well. I'll whisper to Garrick
can't.
or Gareth. Do you want to sneak attack it?
Gareth doesn't have sneak attack. Gareth will attack it if he has to.
I could bonus action dash to get to it real quick, and then stab it.
I think we can all make it there.
Wait, let's all
Just shoot it from
take
here.
let's all take a moment to remember who the DM is. Does this thing look
Yes.
aggressive?
Yeah, does it look aggressive?
Is it banging on a door?
How do you
Does it have any children?
image it has? I would like to make a nature maybe check to see what this thing is. Arcana.
Pick one.
All right, I'll just go nature.
You recognize this as some form of wraith.
Ooh. Yes, this wraith. It will attack us.
Alrighty then.
I knock an arrow and I go on your go.
Gareth. Okay. A, I would like to rage because I'm about to do this shit. I can get there within an action. So bonus
Okay.
action, would like to rage.
So are y'all attacking?
Yeah, we are. It sounds like.
Okay,
And
go
I
ahead
can't
and roll
see
initiative.
this.
We're going for a surprise attack.
Yeah,
Aw,
you
man.
get it.
I only rolled an 11. Gareth rolled a 5.
I did roll a 5.
All right, Garrick, it is your turn.
That's only 35.
Step up to here, and I'm going to Hunter's Mark that thing,
Okay.
and then Lamo.
That hits.
And Lamo.
That misses.
Okay.
All right, and he is surprised. Brittle Branch.
Yeah, I would like to walk down here, and I'll cast Magic Stone.
Okay. No clue what that does. Has a range of touch, though.
Well, yes. If you, I'll put it into chat. We'll see if. Let's see.
I can read it.
Oh, 15 again.
You touch 1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic. You or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles by throwing it or hurling it with a sling. If thrown, a pebble has a range of 60 feet. If someone else attacks with the pebble, the attacker adds your spellcasting modifier, not the attacker, to the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
So, I use my bonus action to magic these stones, and I threw one of them.
All right. How the fuck does that work for an attack?
So I think that is the attack roll there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the 15
That
is the attack.
misses.
All right, that is my turn.
All
Wait, no,
right.
I have advantage. Oh, I guess I rolled twice.
Drenna.
But remember, you have advantage on your attacks because it's surprised.
Okay. Well, I am going to use my cunning action to take the dash action so I can actually get up to it right about
Okay.
here. And so we have advantage, which means I get my sneak attack bonus, and dragon scale dagger don't fail me now.
That hits.
Bam! And that's my turn.
All right, Gareth, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to run up to this bitch right here. And advantage with my attack. Already bonus action raged. Going to bonus action rage anyway, so raging now. Click. And advantage with the attack. Let's try this new silver longsword. Missed that great sword already.
I have it.
That misses.
Extra attack.
20.
That hits.
That's so turn.
All right, back to Garrett.
We're just gonna load up 2 more.
That hits. That also hits.
Whoa, some good damage rolls there.
Right? We're just unloading on this guy.
Motherfucker.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Please don't possess me. Please don't possess me. Please don't possess me.
God gets possessed, I'm fucking leaving. That's it. I'm not fighting him again. Fuck that.
All right. So this guy is going to make an attack against Drenna.
Of course he is. Come at me, brah.
Does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
He misses all of his attacks. So he made 3 attacks. Brittle Branch, it is your turn.
He made 3 attacks and he missed with every single one.
Yeah, I was gonna wild shape, but this guy doesn't seem that scary. Is he wearing any metal?
Yes, he has a breastplate with a shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast heat metal on his breastplate.
Okay.
And it deals let's see. He has to make a DC 16 con save as his breastplate starts to heat. And
Fire damage. All right.
Yep. Oh wait, no. It's not a Constitution save. He just takes 11 fire damage straight up. And if he can drop it, he would have to make a Constitution saving throw to drop it or not. But I believe he cannot drop a breastplate because it's like attached to him.
Okay.
And so yeah, he just takes 11 fire damage. And that is my
All
turn.
right. Drenna.
Sneak attack bonus. I am here.
Yep. I missed having you.
Gareth missed fighting.
Did that hit?
That does. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Those 2 nat ones on a sneak.
Back. And
Alright.
that'll be my turn, I guess.
All right, Gareth.
Key. Wait, do I have to be like a 5 feet from it to Hadouken it?
Your sword has to be 5 feet from it.
Okay,
You just lost the sword, right? So I think you throw it to a space next to you or something, right?
Yeah.
that's true.
It flies up to 30 feet away.
And it says a bonus action that I could, right?
Yes.
And do that. Okay. So I'm going to attack first. That's not with advantage, but I think either of those hits, right?
Yes.
I want to throw my dancing longsword.
Okay.
Don't you get 2 attack?
I do get 2 attacks. I'm just using my bonus action right now.
What do you attack it with?
Yeah. There. Throw it right there and say Hadouken!
All right.
Then I'm going to attack him.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll with the actual weapon if you don't mind.
With the dancing longsword?
Yeah, with the dancing longsword.
Oh, you threw the dancing sword, not the silver. Okay, I understand. I was like, what are you hitting him with? Like, I thought you threw the sword.
So 1d8 plus 5?
Okay, now click on that. I just need to see the text.
Click on the damage.
I guess. Gee,
You don't click on it, I'm going to click on it.
Oh, you mean for damage?
Yeah, roll damage.
Okay. But it's the same. Or actually, no, it's not.
Alrighty.
Oh,
fuck me. Hello.
does it attack by itself? Or is that on my bonus action?
That's your bonus action.
Attacks. Okay, so 9, 15, 9.
Alright,
Okay.
is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right, Garrick.
This thing is
Bing,
taking quite the beating.
Yeah, it is.
That misses. That hits. Oof.
Well, at least it wasn't an attack roll.
That's it. I'll just stand here and keep shooting arrows.
All right, this guy is going to again attack Darena.
It's because I'm
Sure,
short,
do
isn't
it.
it?
I'm doing more damage to it, actually.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Is there? So are the health bars supposed to be updating?
They
Is
are.
this- Oh, he's just like full green for me.
That's because
Is
my.
it actually?
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he's
no.
under. He's under Drina.
Oh yeah, okay. It's like that's
Damn.
not fucking around.
Let's see. You
8.
take.
I don't care what it is. I'm uncanny dodging it.
Excuse you, sir.
Okay, so in that case, we will uncanny dodge the first one. Oh God, math. Okay, so that's nice. So you take 5 slashing from the first one. 6. Holy fuck! Your street is a war zone.
Yes, it is.
Oof. You take 25 divided by 2. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Oh no, sorry, you do take 25. Holy fuck. Gareth, can you mute your microphone?
Oh, my bad.
Sorry, no, you take the full 25. That was already half from the first attack. And then you take an additional 14 necrotic damage.
Well, I'm down. God.
Brutal
damn.
Branch, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Guy hits
my
like a
heat metal
truck.
continues.
Okay.
For 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And I'll move like this.
You notice that does not seem to be doing much to him.
All right. Wait, I'll move like that, and then I will cast healing. Oh, I don't. Or cure wounds on Drena.
Okay.
Good lord.
All right, Drena, you are conscious with 10 health.
And I gotta go to my grandpa. Hopefully, I can return in like a half hour or so, but maybe not. And good luck. You can use all my spells or whatever.
Okay, we'll be done in a half hour, so
All right.
no worries. All right, Drena.
This motherfucker brought me to a knee. He is going to die.
Drena?
Sorry, I muted my mic because there's a bunch of fireworks going outside. I totally forgot. Anyway, so this motherfucker brought me to a knee. He is going to die. Now I just hope that, I actually hit him with this attack. That way that speech wasn't wasted.
That does hit.
It wasn't wasted.
Whew.
I'm talking shit about Arbat right now.
What? No, definitely not.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Gareth.
Okay, I am going to hit him twice. Yeah,
He's dead.
Yeah.
Just straight up, he's
I don't
dead.
need you to roll. He's dead.
Just like to call the dancing sword to my other hand and sheath that.
All right, you are out of combat.
Good God. Well, that hurt like a bitch.
You want a greater healing potion? Do you want to use all of? Do you want to use most of yours? Also,
Nah.
sorry for fireworks.
Let's see. Brittle is going to cast Cure Wounds on you, Drena, again. At a elevated level.
Ha, ha, ha.
Wait, you have healing potions, don't you?
I do.
Burn the
Have,
spell slots.
Ah, fuck
Go
you.
ahead.
Drink a healing potion.
good.
I'm going to take this opportunity to make some good berries.
Okay.
So, good berries on me.
Me.
So, do you want a greater healing potion, or do you want to use your regular?
I'll stick with what I have.
All right.
You're gonna need that greater one if any of these decide to turn on you.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because my hit points, with the amount of hit points I have, regular healing potions are like, eh.
Yeah. With that one turn, he managed to deal 1 point of damage more than my maximum. Just one.
Suppose we should continue sticking down here. Want us to reroll stealth?
I want both Drenna and Gareth to make a dexterity saving throw.
Advantage because of danger sense, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Gareth, you take 2d10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, this should be.
Ooh.
And you land over here. Over here. Drenna, you take no damage and land on this side. And as that happens, a massive wall comes down in between you two.
Shit.
Drenna, you alright over there?
Could I lift the?
No.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure what he means by a wall was a cave-in.
No.
No, it's about a 5 foot thick stone wall. Also,
Oh,
I need
wow.
everybody to roll initiative.
Fuck. Are you seriously going to make me fight something on my own?
Yeah.
Who said
I
you were
got
fighting
so-
anything?
I got so excited because of GA. I was like, oh, natural 20. No, never mind.
All right, Garrick, it is your turn.
See anything happening here, right?
Huh?
I don't see anything happening. I just that wall closed, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. You don't see anything happening.
And looking around this room, it just looks like plain, like what we see here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start looking around. I would like to look around this area for some sort of like latch or switch or some sort of mechanism that could maybe open this doorway.
Where would you like to search? Give me like a 10-foot area.
Like this wall here.
Okay, so go ahead and move over there and roll me a investigation check. You do not see anything there. Is that your turn?
That's my action, right?
Yes.
I'm just take a few steps back from the wall. Then that's my turn.
All right, Drenna.
Well, shit. I guess I'll search from this side.
Okay.
So, just like along the wall where I'm standing, I guess.
All right. Investigation. And you do not seem to find anything either.
Alright, well then I'm gonna use my cunning action to take the hide action. Just in case something tries coming down the hall.
Go ahead and roll stealth. All right, you are hidden.
Yay!
32.
That's my turn.
Okay. Whoops. Ignore that. That didn't happen. It's fine. Everything's fine.
So we know what we're going up against. This is the one creature that I should not be going up against.
Garrick, I need you to make a strength check. Saving throw.
Me or Garrick?
Garrick. All right. You saved. Congratulations.
And that
I
was
see
also
that
made
roll, by the
public,
way.
I hope you know.
I know. I just
Okay,
fixed it.
Okay. So did I feel anything happen to me, or
Yeah, you felt a force come from this area try and push you, but you were able to resist it.
I missed the ping?
North, one cell north of you. Gareth, it is your
Oh.
turn.
Okay.
Oh. Brittle didn't
So,
roll.
here in the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as far I know, you said I couldn't lift it, but Gareth knows. So, Gareth is going to try to do is to open that wall back up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Can I bonus action rage?
Sure.
Sweet. Bonus means I get advantage. So it's advantage on a strength. You just want a straight strength.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Athletics. Fuck.
Athletics.
The A1 that does strength.
I want to check something. Mentions on strength checks and strength saving, so I don't.
Yeah.
Do I get it?
Athletics is a strength check.
Okay.
You are unable to get the door open.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Garrick.
So I still don't see anything in the room, right?
Correct.
And I felt a force push me from above the north of me.
Correct.
Well, that was fucking weird. And I am going to move down here and search again for some sort of mechanism to try to get the door open.
Okay. You do not find anything.
I think this is an action. Yeah, okay. That's my turn.
All right. Drenna.
Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna come down this way and try to. Can I try to peer around the corner to see if I see anything?
Sure.
Okay.
And yes, you do see something.
What do I see? What the hell is that? I don't like it.
That is what you see. Or rather, not what you see, but you know. Oh, wait. No, you don't see shit. Just kidding.
I don't see shit.
No, there's nothing there. It's fine. Yeah, it's a perfectly safe corner to go around.
You can't take back that picture, Jerry.
Sure, I can.
This is how he TPKs us, guys. Using ghosts.
You're the only
He
one.
likes using ghosts way too much for this Friday campaign.
Right? Like every other session, someone's getting possessed or we're fighting a ghost.
We're
of some
fighting a
kind.
revenant, or like it's no breaks. What are we, the Ghostbusters? Jesus.
We might be.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Ghostbusters.
Oh shit! Is my
Yeah,
Whose
it's your
turn
turn,
is it?
Gary. Your turn,
Oh
Gary.
my! Did No, I just went. It's Gareth's turn.
No.
No, it's your turn.
Maybe. No, I
No,
haven't gone yet.
It's Drenna's turn.
Well,
Is it?
Drenna already used up all her movement speed and used whatever action to try to peek around the corner, and apparently didn't see shit.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Gareth.
Garrick, I need you to make another strength save. All right. You feel a force pushing you from the east. And Gareth, it is your turn.
Okay, I would like to the way around. I'll probably use my dash action to get to. Wait, is this just another pure wall?
What?
Is that just another wall? Just like it's just a dead end over there?
Yes.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Not smart enough to look for stuff. Right. Actually, I just want to. Fuck it. I'll look for a thing.
Okay.
So, be investigation.
Yes. You do not
That's-
seem to find anything.
Yeah. Turn.
All right. Garrick, it is your turn.
All right. So now, step over here till Brittle Bench, step back, and just gonna drop my bow on the ground so I can draw the greatsword, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna try to bash the fucking door down.
All right.
with the
Go ahead
greatsword.
and roll damage.
Damage.
Whatever full. Yeah. Roll an attack.
Okay.
Actually, roll an attack.
So I can set the crit range to like 2, so it's guaranteed to crit if we want to do that, and then just change it back to 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can make another weapon for this. That's
Or you can just click on damage twice. I mean.
But I'll get my strength twice doing that.
Oh, true. You just manually roll the dice. All right, go ahead and roll damage. So you make a noticeable dent in the wall.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I get 2 attacks. Do it again. Am I just rolling damage or hit too?
Roll damage. You don't really need to roll hit on a wall. If you can't hit a wall, there's some other shit going on. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Can I drop the sword and say, "Use this shit, Gareth"?
Yeah.
I'll just drop it on the ground for Gareth and take step.
Okay. Drenna.
Alrighty, well, since I don't see shit, and it looks like this room pretty much empty, I'm going to basically take the dash action twice using my cunning action and my actual action. Try to get somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, crap. I can't get there. Crap baskets. And now what? I can't go through that wall.
Oh, you say that too.
Damn it. Alright, well. No, sorry.
Is that where you stop?
Well, I tried to get through that door and the map said no, so what did I stop at? 35. I have 75 movement, so I can make it here. Trying to get back here, and next turn I'll look for levers and such to try to get back on the other side again.
Okay. Is that investigation?
I've already used my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I am going to need a strength saving throw from Vebrand. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
All
won.
right. He saves. Gareth, it is your turn.
okay. I would like to run over to the place where Garrick dropped the essential sword sledgehammer for me.
Okay.
Pick it up
46 plus your strength. Your strength mod.
and quick.
I'm
It's
assuming you
clobbering
said
time.
hit the wall.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
clobbering time.
Go ahead and roll for it.
6 plus your strength mod.
6 plus strength. Wait, what am I rolling?
4d6 plus strength.
D6. Okay.
46 plus 5.
D6 plus 5.
That's 45.
Actually, we're just gonna. I can do quick maths. Plus 18.
13.
13. Plus 5.
Oh, why didn't you just have the plus 5? The fuck?
Yeah. Seems simpler because I can do quick maths like that. That's 18. Then
All right. So you are making a noticeable dent in the wall, and it looks like you're roughly a little bit, almost halfway through.
wait, plus my strength. You said?
Yes. 46 plus 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Well, then I'm gonna roll. Then I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
18 again.
Nice. All right. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Kiki? Does a 16 hit you, Drenna?
Nope.
Okay. Garrick, it is your turn.
Are you still holding the sword, Gareth?
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna grab it from you if I can do that. And
yeah, no, I wouldn't be holding on super hard to it.
yeah, just grab it from you so that I can hit the door.
Okay. Roll damage.
That was the just damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it didn't roll the. Oh, it just rolled the 2d6 here.
I was going to say it only rolled 3d6.
Rolled 2d6. Plus.
All right.
So that's the extra 6, and then how does it?
Is
2d4. Not bad. That's the wrong day.
Is that your what? Motherfuckers, roll the right shit. What is that?
Okay.
Is that
The
6?
first roll was 16 because the damage only didn't do the full 46. And then add that 6 to that 10. That's 16 for the first attack. And then I'm going to go attack again. I rolled D4 by accident instead of D6s because I'm used to playing a fucking dog.
All right. Re-roll it. There we go.
And I rolled lower. Okay.
All right. So you can pretty much you can see through the other side at this point. You are almost through. Drenna, it is your turn.
So did I notice this thing take a swipe at me, or
You have no idea that thing is there.
Oh, goody. Can I notice that they're starting to break through the wall?
Yeah, you can hear that. You can hear them trying to break through.
Okay, well then, I'll start working on it from this side.
Okay.
And I'll swing, let's see, what weapon do
You
I not
take
really care
15 necrotic damage.
about? Ow!
You know it's there now, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Well, I've got 1 hit point. I'm using my action to take this short sword and try to bash my way through without sneak attack
Okay.
damage, because that's not how you can't sneak attack a wall.
I mean, it doesn't have eyes.
All right, Drenna, you successfully break through the wall.
Shit, I broke it. Well, I'm using my bonus action to drink another potion of healing,
Okay.
because that fucking hurt.
Do we have vision through the thing now?
Yes. All right. Let's see. I need a strength saving throw from Brittle.
Damn, kill this guy and he's not even here.
All right.
He's not even
All right.
taking turns, dude.
I know.
And free action.
All
my
right,
trainer
so
goes, I think I'm
you
under attack.
you see Brittlebrand fly up against this wall, and he takes 1d6 damage. Oof.
No, Max.
All right, Gareth.
Okay. So, I don't know what y'all want after this, but I would like to take a long rest maybe, because I need my rages. I want to have...
Well, we got
and I want to have
this
bonus
first, man.
damage.
You gotta get through this first, dude.
I know, I'm just saying.
We can't exactly
Also, don't
take
ignore
long.
whatever roll just happened. I'm not swinging with that, by the way. Misclick if anything happened, but... Okay. Going to rage again.
Okay.
Give me that rage bonus damage. So that's my bonus action to rage. I'm going to come up to this bitch who's been hurting my friend. Like, hi, I'm pissed. And
Nice to meet you, Fist.
silvered longsword.
Okay.
That hit?
That misses.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Uno mas.
That misses.
What? A 26 misses?
You're swinging right through him.
Silvered weapon?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That'll
Is that
be
your
my
turn?
My turn.
I thought silvered weapons were specifically for killing undead. Is that not how it works in this world?
Certain undead, yeah.
Okay,
Not this. So you are going to hear this guy let out the most terrifying scream that you have ever heard in your life.
Hmm.
I need a... Hold on. I have to... I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Don't fail me
Yeah,
now.
guys, I'm evil now.
10, 8,
Ch-
17.
Changing my alignment.
Oh no. Oh,
You just kill us, Jerry?
Gareth, Garrick, and Brittle all fall unconscious. You have 0 hit points.
Oh, right.
It's not a sleep thing.
Huh?
We lost all health. It's not a. We're not put to sleep magically.
No, you have 0 hit points. You are unconscious, as in you are rolling death saves.
Are you kidding me right now, Jerry? What the hell?
Anyway, so that was his turn. Garrick,
Move.
I
I
need
can
to-
make sure my character has that move.
do it.
Make sure my next character has that move.
I need a death save.
Oh, send you a D20.
All right, Drenna, it is your turn.
This is the worst possible situation. Like, the worst. We are up against two enemies that I cannot even so much as freaking see, and every other person is down.
2 enemies?
I'm guessing, too. There was one in the room with you and one in the room with me.
There's nothing in the room with us. Anyway, you would know that, I guess, but
Well, I have greater heat potion, so. But also, brittle branch can heal people.
but he's not in the initiative order. He does
Yeah,
not
that's also
care,
true,
right?
Jerry. You wanna help? You wanna help a brother out?
Uh,
4 rounds of
There it is.
Coolio. And he goes next. Well, guess what? Brittle Branch, come here. I'm shoving a health potion down your throat.
all right, what do you get? What are you doing to Brittle Branch?
Shoving a health potion down his throat.
All right, 9 hit points. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Brittle Branch is going to cast. He's going to reach down and touch Garrick and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Oh my god!
That's cruel.
so 10 total.
Yeah.
That's
And
just cruel.
that is his turn. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, no, he is going to... Does he have any health potions? Health potions... God, why do you have no health potions? Okay, that's all he's going to do. And... Drenna, I need a strength save.
God damn it. Of course you need one from me.
Everybody's had to do a strength save except for me, and I'm a bit offended.
See ya, dude. You're getting flung.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
So you take... 12 points of
I'm
bludgeoning
down.
damage.
I'm down. I'm just glad I managed to get somebody up before I went down.
And then they managed to get somebody. So in turn, you've managed to get 2 people up.
Gareth, I need a death save.
Sweet.
All right. Now it is his turn.
Wait, oh, that wasn't his turn?
No, that was the other guy's turn.
I told you there were
This
two.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, sick.
uh,
I guess it's just... there's no fucking
does a
ghost
17 hit you, Garrett?
here. Yeah, it does.
You take 15 necrotic damage.
There's more health than he got.
Conscious.
Garrick, I need a death save.
Oh, he's hitting me again.
Huh?
Oh, it's my turn.
No, it's your turn.
Congratulations, Jerry. You got your TPK. I hope you're happy.
Yeah.
Well, you're not dead yet, Durna. I need a death save.
That was
And
supposed to be whispered, wasn't it? Oh well.
Brittle.
He's gonna get me up.
Does he has if he
Okay.
has mass cure wounds, that would be very helpful.
Yes, he would.
Yeah, I don't think he does. He does not. He has speak with plants.
That's not going to help us.
It's not helpful whatsoever.
He is going to cast Cure Wounds. Actually, that's a 1d8.
Never gonna get my
It's a
turn.
1d4.
Like waste on me.
He's going
Never gonna
to,
get down again.
he is going to cast Cure Wounds on Gareth.
Gareth?
Gareth, the
Gotta roll
barbarian.
Yay.
together.
And you are conscious with 17 hit points.
All right. Guess who's getting 3 out of the 2 out of the 4 greater healing potions.
And it is your turn, Gareth.
I'm gonna use my action to force feed Drenna a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Glug, 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 glug. Ah!
Because that's all I have on. Because I was like, nah.
Drenna, you are conscious with 16 hit points.
Congratulations.
And is that your entire turn?
Yeah, that'll. You know what? Wait, bonus actions, right?
Bonus actions.
Last-
Save this.
Last rage.
All right.
Just because I'm the tank and I have to. And I'm going to move. Well, I have to stand up first. Half my movement to stand up. And it's 20. I could make it. No, I could make it here. And that'll be. And
All
that's
right.
it. That's my turn.
It is now his turn. He is going
Come
to
at
turn
me,
around and attack Gareth.
Wait.
I don't think I'm ready for this.
Or Gareth. Sorry.
I'm ready for
Gareth.
this.
And 11
Yep.
misses.
Yay.
All right, Garrick, whisper me a death save. And
It's not a-
Drenna.
It's not a crit.
Trina still can't see this damn thing. She has no clue where it's at, so she's playing healer right now. And I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna force feed him a healing potion.
And it doesn't get attack of opportunity because you're in the combat.
All right, Garrick, you are conscious with 8 hit points.
And I am keeping track of how many I still have, so.
Next is Brittle Branch's turn. And he is once again going to cast Cure Wounds at a higher level on Garrick.
There you go, that's better.
And you have, there you go. All right. Drenna, I need a strength saving throw.
God damn it, why not me? It doesn't know how strong I am.
Ooh.
No. Hey, at least this time you probably maybe might have enough to survive though.
If he rolls 1 on every single one of those dice, maybe.
All right, Garrett, you take no damage. Gareth, it is your
Take no
turn.
damage. Oh boy.
You didn't hit
Okay.
anything. The damage is from hitting shit.
Okay, thank God.
Okay. Considering that my weapons pass right through, I could probably just thing, right?
Do what?
I said, considering that my weapons pass right through, I could probably just walk right through the thing, right?
Yeah, theoretically.
Would I know if it would hurt me if I walked right through it? Or would it just be like a chill, like how bullshit artists in this world would just be like, there's a chill over there.
You'd be fine if you walked through it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get in front of Garrick so he can move back away freely, and I am going to down a greater healing potion.
Ouch. Okay.
Puts me down to 2. And if you'd like to that for me, friend.
Is it greater or just normal?
Greater. I bought 4 greater.
Okay. 19.
Okay. Also, that'll Wait, that's a bonus action.
No, it's not. It's a full action for greater.
Oh yeah, graders. Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Wait, I could throw the sword.
You could, yes.
I would like to attempt to throw this just so I could say I attacked something.
Go for it.
Let me math 17 plus 19 real quick. That's 6. 36. That's 63. I need 36. Right? 6.
If you just put plus 19 in the box, it'll do it for you.
Yeah. It's 36. I mathed it, I think. Yeah.
I like mathing things.
Okay. 2. That's to you. That's whisper by accident, but still. I just want to keep the rage up so I can.
Go ahead and roll damage. All right, that looks like it hurt him.
Boys, we finally got something. That's my turn.
All right, now it's his turn. And he rolled a 7. That misses. All right, Garrick, it is your turn.
Alright, so I'm still on the ground.
I moved in front of you so you could move away.
So my bow is right here. I got to cost me to pick up on the ground.
Sure.
Okay. So I just half my movement to get up, so that's 20 and 25.
Right, and as you step in that square, you feel as if you have moved into a cloud.
Okay, can I still grab my bow?
Yeah.
I grab my bow, and then here's 30, 35, 40. And I would like to just shoot an arrow like this.
Okay, roll me an attack with disadvantage. All right, roll damage.
Also Hadouken. Forgot to say it.
I'm going to GM, my bad. There's
All
damage.
right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, what did I see the arrow do?
You saw the arrow pass right through and hit the wall behind it.
Okay, so I have no indication.
You also heard something cry out in the process. A kind of screaming wail.
I'm going to fire in the same spot then.
All right, roll me another disadvantage attack. And roll damage.
Is it missing health points?
Yes.
Okay, that is my turn.
All right. Darina.
Okay, well.
I'm going to scream to draw. You could use magic weapons.
Coming up to here, 'cause as far as I can get, and I am going to attempt to strike at the same spot that Gareth is striking.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
And damn, that weapon's overpowered. All right.
Yeah. I love it. I love that she has it. Love it.
All right, so that looks like it really, really hurt. And it is Brettle Branch's turn.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
I'm using my bonus action to chug another healing potion.
Okay.
Just drinking gold.
All right. So now it is Brettle Branch, and he is going to cast Cure Wounds on Gareth.
Yay.
At level 2 because he's at a level 3 spell slot.
Sweet. I'm okay with it. All
For
right.
fuck's sake.
I love it. It's cool. Back at 50.
Garrett. I
Yeah.
need a strength saving throw.
Oh, no.
But it matters.
That's still bad.
All right, Gareth, it is your turn.
All right. Can I call this to my hand as a bonus action? Just have to.
I think so.
Because if so, because I really just want to use that sword
It says
to
in
hit
the,
it,
it says in the description.
just to like hit it regularly.
Read
I
the
don't feel
description
like
of the
using
item.
bonus actions.
Just check the description. It has that in
It
there.
says,
Oh yeah, you can make it fly towards you as a bonus action, and then grab it, and it'll
Okay, that's what I want to do, and then I want to hit it double-handed.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Thank you. 12. And that's my turn.
All right, now it is his turn, and he is going to attack Gareth. Actually,
Don't you dare.
no, he's not. I need a wisdom saving throw from Brittle and Gareth.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's the effect of it?
Don't worry about it.
Well, if it's fear or charm,
It is fear, yes.
raging. Mine is rage.
Okay, I still need you to make the throw, though, because I believe if you drop out of rage for any reason.
13.
Okay. And that is its turn. Garrett.
I fear nothing when angry.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yes, you detect a presence of magic coming from this direction.
Quick, Jerry, what's the school of magic?
Fuck.
Sorry.
Distraction. While he's away looking for that, we can play it.
Like multiple grid squares.
Huh?
Being like multiple grid squares. I don't know which one it's. Okay. I am going to just chill. That's what I mean.
You're just chilling, bro. Same.
I don't think I have any fun bonus action stuff because I don't have a sword that fights by itself.
All right, Drenna.
To be fair, I'm not using that sort of bonus action.
See, now y'all know how I feel fighting a ghost. You can't see shit, and you're taking a guess as to where you're supposed to be attacking.
Would you say that I can see it because I can see the aura around it? I'm trying to figure out if I can Hunter's Mark it. Target is a creature that you can.
Because it has to be any visible creature or object.
Okay.
I hate 4th of July.
Yeah. Anyway,
Drenna.
I'm repeating my action here. Don't fail me now.
Hey.
That hits. And it is dead.
Yes! I'm gonna high five Drenna.
Trainer doesn't quite realize that it's dead yet, but
I'm gonna high five.
just high five. High five. What? Is it dead?
It's very dead. It's deader than when we first came in here.
Was that the one? Was that the thing that threw me?
No, I think Garrick is hitting the thing that threw you, or attempting to.
Finish it.
And Brittle Branch is going to cure wounds on himself at 2nd level.
Good man.
And that is his last 2nd level spell slot.
He's our white
All
mage.
right.
He is our white mage. I'm so glad that we bought those healing potions
Oh, yeah,
before we left.
definitely. Definitely. We would have been so
We would
fucking
have been
screwed.
so fucked.
Garrick, I need a strength saving throw.
This thing's just throwing us around. It's not even really attacking.
Really isn't.
Garrick, you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
I stand corrected.
And Gareth, it is your turn.
Is he down?
Ooh, I gotta say con though.
No, his health bar just disappeared for me too. I don't know why.
Well, I can't see him. Is the thing.
There we go. Does
That's
that
why
look-
I'm asking. Because like
On
I
my
think
token.
my turn. Where is he? Is he?
Okay. Oh,
Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm going to yell.
I'm over here.
Where's the thing?
You can still see it. I'll point in the direction of it.
You can't see it. You know where you got hit from this direction.
All right. To there, I will go. My magic sword. Attempt to swing.
Okay. Where are you swinging?
Right in front.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. But if I reckless,
Then it's normal.
yeah. I'm not doing it though. I've made it this far without recklessing.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Can't ignore me now, can you? Then I want to throw the sword. Hadouken.
And you see a faint figure fall to the ground. You are out of combat.
Can we get out of here?
I have no clue where my turn order just went. Fuck.
Did we win? Is it over?
I think we won. Let's get out of here. Reconvene.
All right, that is where we are going to end for the night. Y'all gain 310 XP if you're curious.
That's all we gained. We only gained 310.
Yeah, both of those. One of those creatures is CR2, the other is CR4. Y'all should feel bad.
Well,
Oh.
if one of them
What do you
had
mean?
instant
65 fucking points
knocked
of
us out,
Like, what's there to feel bad about? He fucking one-shot me before I could attack.
Oh, holy crap!
And then I just got yo-yoed for like 6 turns.
Holy crap. Dude, with that 310 XP, we level up.
oh, do you actually?
Yeah, we're really close.
Wait, how much do we
Aw.
have after that?
23,135.
3,135. We totally do. We are now level 7.
Woo!
Nice. All right, I will add that to Brittle and Arya.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
That is above average. Feral instinct. By the 7th level, your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative rolls. Additionally, if you're surprised at the beginning of combat and incapacitated, you can act in first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on the turn. Guess who's getting advantage on initiative, boys? Ooh, and now I have 89 HP. I'm still gonna be last in turn or bet.
All right, y'all. I have got to go.
Okay.
All right, thanks for the thing.
I hope
Jerry.
y'all enjoyed not dying.
Yeah.
Appreciate it
much.
being tossed around.
Very, very appreciated.
My conscious body.
I did not appreciate not even the attempt to get tossed around personally.
All right. I will see y'all next week.
All right. Thanks, Jerry.
Goodbye.
Much love. One love.
Bye.
GG, guys. I gotta run too, so I will catch you dudes later.
Later.
Later. Nah, let me
was
just
fun.
Let me just end the recording real quick. Good night, YouTube.
Good night, guys. Whoever is watching this.
Nobody's watching this. We suck.
Nobody's watching this.